And hello everyone, I am back with more Minecraft with the community from Discord.
Okay, we had a problem.
Hello everyone, I'm officially in now.
Hey.
Let me just go put my inventory down and actually start building.
Okay.
Because I've got a chicken and egg problem now where I want somewhere to put my inventory, but I also want, to fill my inventory.
Here, there's nobody's using the storage in. Okay, nobody much is using the storage in Shifty's storage area. So why don't you come down here and say use this rack.
Actually, I just continue using the one chest in the
There we go.
Okay. That works too.
How does this work?
Basically, we had a little bit of an issue for a second there, where the
You ready for creative?
I am.
Okay.
we had a little bit of an issue where the thing was making iron trapdoors instead of iron blocks. So I had to filter the recipe.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Where do I want this start?
so what happens that when
Basically, the compactor will autocraft any compaction recipe that it receives.
So in this case, iron ingots.
Yes, and then iron ingots into iron trapdoors.
This
Okay.
is so ridiculously tall.
And what is happening with the flint? It's just filling this chest.
Yep.
Okay.
There isn't a ceiling block which goes down 45 instead of a 30.
There is, yes. Let me see.
Okay, we need to actually
We used
empty
it,
out that
or-
thing from
I don't think we've used it, so I'll
flint,
just
or
place it
things
down.
are gonna back up.
Oh.
Let me see, roof.
Ah.
Only two O's and W in roof. Only two O's and W. What are you doing, brain? Okay.
Okay.
You're definitely smelling better than I did, that's certain.
Okay. I've placed down a gray roof for you to pick.
Shoots.
All right.
Yep. So the idea I had
Mm-hmm.
was this. My roof. Oop, that was not the idea. My friends that use that expression too much. Nope. I flip upside down. My roof following this line.
Okay.
So
And my front door basically going down in here instead of any what would be considered normal access.
Okay. So what's the goal of doing it like this? Just to be different?
Yes.
Okay.
While still maintaining in the aesthetic.
Yeah. How big are you thinking?
Big enough for a small family, so I
Okay.
wouldn't go, say, beyond this, and if I need more space, I'll dig down.
Okay. How about this? Why don't you turn basically this whole row here into multiple units of whatever you're thinking?
And then have this should be like a corridor in the, like, apartment housing.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, cool. I will leave you to
I-
this area.
I
then.
will help you ask help with just putting this roof in, though. So that, because
Okay.
I'll be working from the inside, I need to know when I'm reaching the surface.
Okay. So what do you need from me?
If you just help me put it on slab roof.
Okay.
You don't have to, but it would assist.
no. That. That would work for what I
And
want,
there we
but
go.
Also not quite. That thing's spinning the wrong way.
So would you want the roof flush with the ground, or would you like the ground to
mean-
come down a little bit?
That's an aesthetic choice. Either way works.
Okay.
But this first bit has to be because the roof actually becomes the stairwell into the house.
Mm-hmm. Let me
So-
see.
Just the first bit. From here, it could be like changed into something else. But unless I make a gate
Okay.
here, like I said,
I
is there
would
a?
recommend that before you put down the roof, you sort out your rooms, how tall you want them to be, where you want them to be placed. And then, so you've got the general guideline of this roof that's just like a couple blocks wide, okay? And then that'll be a reference for the slope.
Yes.
And now that's gonna work.
Yep, gotta invert it twice in order for it to remain the same.
Yeah, no,
You can go quickly
No,
see
I
what
just-
they're doing in the industrial area.
just did a little. I just moved this piece here and that works. Now, if I. No, not like this. Whatever.
Is there a
Originally, I
gated
was kind
version?
of envisioning that this would be buildings down here, but I guess it's all just going to be one big OSHA non-compliant space.
I mean,
You know-
technically it's partially OSHA compliant because all the really dangerous stuff is blocked off.
Partially compliant is still non-compliant.
Yeah, we do kind of have to get guards in to prevent people from being able to get squished, but then again, the stuff isn't actually dangerous to be under when it goes splut.
Can I show you some real ocean non-compliant stuff?
Oh boy.
You
I
can
believe
turn.
we have.
Are we still running at that speed that we set up last time? On the belts.
The really high one?
Yeah.
Come take a look.
I'm trying to, but I keep losing my way. Oh wait, I can fly.
Yes.
You have creative mode.
Hey, it's not always easy to remember.
I practically never played creative, which is why I'm so good at building.
That's interesting.
Let's call them mass mineral extractors.
You mean strip mines?
No. Strip mine's a bit too much of a caring word for what I do to the land.
Okay.
Okay, it just
It
jets
beats
off.
the thing off, yeah.
Oh, hey!
It's a,
Did anyone have a
funny.
chance to check out these, I think, tortoises? Turtles?
That's not exactly what I wanted.
I don't think anybody.
But I'm not gonna slow down this thing. The idea was just to put like a lava thing down here, and but I guess we need a barrier.
It's just too funny.
I'm still managing to lose the industrial area.
It's on
How
the
you
ground.
losing an entire build district?
Also-
I don't
Go
know.
to the inn, then go for the yellow flags.
I vote that
Yeah.
the storage area
The idea was
needs
just to put
a-
lava down here.
Really.
There we go.
Yeah.
needs a dripstone cauldron. Needs a pair of
There
dripstone
we go.
cauldrons.
Is there a configuration you can put that like save some flint within the chest?
We produce it so fast, it doesn't really matter.
Just in case someone wants
Okay.
some flint.
Where is Rick?
At the industrial area?
Okay. Well,
I
if you're,
need...
you're at the industrial
You see
area, then
how
I do
fast
not
it's
need to
spinning?
guide you to the industrial area.
Give me... This is going the wrong way, this one's going the right way. Give me one of these. Then...
I mean, this area was supposed to just be temporary, but we kind of made it a bit more permanent than originally intended.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyway, it's
I might need a wrench.
doing good stuff, but so. Wow.
Big
Okay.
green. Actually, if you want an underground house, there's an interesting spot that I would like to show you when you have a moment.
Interesting. The thing just got bonk, and we've got
Can you
it
raise
done.
that shaft by 1?
Sure thing. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wrench. Okay.
I'll look at the spot now. I just want to show Kenny some really ocean non-compliant mechanism.
Oh, if you want Flint, you just need to stand here and wait a bit.
Well, that'll be useful for
Okay.
arrows.
Don't stand here.
Where? Where are you?
Welcome to the roller coaster.
Oh.
Basically, don't stand here, otherwise, watch what happens.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
I
that.
guess I should come and
Yellow,
see
you need to
those.
come here and stand in this place.
Oh no.
You're in creative mode, it's not gonna...
Watch this.
Oh, is this a... No.
Woohoo!
Smack into the...
The more,
I've done... Yeah, I've basically done that in Droid Works. Yes.
it works on people, it works on mobs, it works on a lot of things. I use this to kill mobs.
You know,
Just
you
have a
could
whole
make
bunch-
a roller coaster out of this sort of thing.
Yeah, you can.
You could, but you need to remember that you need blocks above where this thing ends, so that it keeps you on the belt. Otherwise, you just get flung.
As demonstrated.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, not a problem with if you're an item. If you're an item, you do not get flung. But it is a problem if
Except
you're a
in
person.
certain cases, like how Shifty and I just discovered. Come here.
Yeah, you do get flung. Just like
Come here. See?
Yeah, no.
Watch the belt. Next time Flint comes through.
Oh no, you see, that's the end of a line. If you were to... I need another shaft. Shaft, and then... let me just grab myself a new wrench, because I dropped my wrench.
Here, I'll hand you one. Or unless you have it.
Nope, you can grab me one.
Okay.
I have one.
Alright.
Well, do you...
Going back to
There you
No...
go.
Okay, I think I got it
what I've
on
been doing.
the way you want.
If I now make another shaft... I think this is aligned? Again, I don't use encased chain drives for this generally, I just use... more belts.
Yeah.
It's cheaper.
Okay, green. I've placed down a sign where at the spot I would like to show you.
Okay,
It's close to where you were building. Let me see.
There we go.
Now,
Still
if you're
launching.
an item, this will be a smooth operation. Like, you wouldn't,
Okay.
Get flung.
experience any... Yeah, but if you're a person, right where this little bump is, you get flung for just a second. And it actually makes you go slower. So if you're building a roller coaster... no, needs to be one higher.
Oh, I can make this area.
You just put a little ceiling here, and that stops that momentary fling, and makes you go slightly faster.
Huh.
I think I almost entered the block over there.
But all of this is definitely what I wanted to say about ocean non-compliant.
Yeah, I can see that.
If you when we're on this roller coaster, wear a helmet because you definitely bumping your head.
On the bright side, at least it's a really fast form of transportation.
Yes, I use this for in lieu of bubble elevators or even anything else. This is faster. In fact, because this little step here causes your tunnel to elongate, I actually plan my entire mine shafts around this design.
Huh.
That reminds me, are we going to have some sort of internal transit system, like a train or a subway, in this town?
Motorized walkways, maybe?
We're not an airport, though.
I mean, you don't have to have a motorized walkway for a place to be, but my concern is more about the villagers. Do they even know that walking against the flow of a transport belt slows you down?
Doubtful.
Usually
hold-
not.
Like I say, mobs are fairly unaware of transport belts. I actually ring my entire builds usually with them, and a mob tries to walk closer, they end up on the belt, and they get transported to my mob grinder.
Okay, this is fun.
Glad I could introduce you to that.
Yeah. This is
Ocean
also fun
compliance
here.
is usually fun.
Yeah.
Dangerous, but fun. I am looking for your flag and not seeing.
So it's next to Mina's
It
house
works.
On the opposite side from his garden.
Now I want to put a comparator here and a piston with a
Yeah,
block.
right here.
I know. We can have a bucket of lava down there so that when the chest fills up, the stuff just goes down.
Way simpler than I was
build
thinking.
down here.
Yes. Because this is you want it underground. Here's
So
a chasm.
if it gets shot,
Anyway, I don't know if it's of interest to you, but if it is there. Otherwise, I'll probably just cover it up and build single-family housing on it.
okay.
It needs to go off onto air.
But you don't like single-family housing.
Well, I don't like an excess of single-family housing. And it's gonna be like low, short
Okay, this
row
is
housing.
the most interesting like
not,
way to
like
get rid of
detached
excess.
homes.
That
Railing
know.
stoning brick.
what?
Is there a gate version of this?
It just whoop.
Yeah.
All right. You can't take regular screenshots of Minecraft. You have to use the Minecraft screenshot. No, that's not it. What's the button for Minecraft screenshots?
It's either F3 or F5, one of those two.
No,
What?
F3
No,
is the
neither of those are.
No, F3 is the debug
the
thing.
bug. F5 is the camera, and
F12?
Ah, dang it!
No?
I just stopped my stream.
Ah!
oh no,
Oops.
on YouTube that tends to be more of a problem.
Yeah.
On Twitch you just start again.
Okay. Hopefully that undoes this. Don't press random F keys while streaming. I forgot that I use F9 as my start-stop stream.
Yeah, F9 is not one of the keys that Minecraft usually uses.
When I need some key like that and the program allow me to do it, I use the like scroll lock, because no program uses a scroll lock. I think
We've got a stone grinder, right?
Yep. Technically, it's the same as the generator for iron,
Windows
but
key
yes.
Shift S.
Windows key Shift S gives you snipping tool.
Yes, but it also pops up the menu. Anyway, Maina wants I'm trying to talk to Maina about something near his house, putting things near his house. And he wants a screenshot, but I can't. I can't send him a screenshot.
What is the
Wait,
the key?
oh, it's F2.
F2.
Finally, I was keep confusing with the Steam key for screenshots that I think is F12.
Why is Minecraft like this? Everything else I can use the print screen key, but no, that doesn't work in Minecraft.
Because Mojang.
Ugh.
Okay, this is hilarious. So we have this giant water wheel that is only powering the fan. Okay.
But that's because the fan only needs so much energy.
Yep.
And giving it more speed only increases its distance, not its processing speed. Washing cannot be made faster, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I forgot to close the door.
Okay. Hold on one second. Let
How
me
can
make
I be
sure
fooled
that,
by the door knocking thing with the doors open?
That wasn't me.
Okay. All right. Looks like my stream has survived. So, no lightning bugs here. Had a question. Why do you care about resources and costs if you are in creative? We're doing a sort of mixed thing. We have phases, creative phases where we build buildings, and then adventure phases where we go out and collect things. And the important thing is that during creative, we only use that for building buildings. We don't like make armor or weapons. We don't spawn like sheep or cows or anything like that. We're just building the town.
And if we do, we instead cull the copies.
Yeah. The other side of it is the only materials we're allowed to use in the creative phase are
Ones
materials
that we've already found.
Yes, found or made.
Yeah, and that's why here on the industrial zone we have iron making machine.
Because we are always short on armor at the moment.
Yeah. And now it's working at a decent pace, I'd say.
Okay, I think I'm going to get rid of this waystone because it was. I never wanted it to actually be a feature that we use. It was just a way to mark the site. Well, when we were deciding
I like waste.
where things, yeah. Oh wait, green's in creative mode. Never mind. I want a waystone, but I think we should build it ourselves, which is
Fair enough.
yeah. Anyway, so I'm going to get rid of this. And so, Green, you're not going to use this chasm, right?
I might, but
Okay.
I've kind of dedicated myself to building this blockhouse for you now, so I'm going to be building a blockhouse for you.
Okay.
So whether I end up using it or not, I'm going to be building a blockhouse for you.
Okay.
I just kind of, like you said, need to figure out the rooms first. So I might have to just flatten out everything here, just so I can see my overlapping squares.
Hey, overlapping squares.
It's a good building technique. You're not
Yeah.
the first person that I know of who uses it.
Mm-hmm.
Though I do think, just because it has worked out that way, this whole top section is going to be a rooftop garden. Which is not a rooftop garden because it's on the same level as the walk-in.
Yeah, sure. Rooftop garden sounds good. I think we could probably use some more rooftop gardens in this settlement.
I have one that is dedicated to just netherwart.
Yeah, I didn't know it was up there, so I've been doing my farming rounds not knowing about them.
There are so many little chasms around here.
I know, right?
Okay. So, how am I going to do this? I'm
Oh,
gonna
by
do
the way,
this
an expert,
like this.
watch this.
It's a little gate.
So yeah,
There is a creeper down a hole here. Is that intentional?
Yes.
Is anyone
I-
keeping a pet creeper?
No, he was annoying me because he was keep going where I was trying to build, so I just knocked him into a hole.
Okay.
I haven't gotten around to killing him yet.
It would appear that we have a bit of a visual glitch right here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It-
Where is the?
Let's see if he learns his lesson and moves away.
Where have you hidden the pallet?
The block pallet is... It's next to the sandbox. It's in this little cave area down here.
Next to the sandbox, the little cave area. This is the sandbox.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you go.
Yep.
What's the interior height for a floor?
Let me see. I usually go for minimum 4. Well, actually, no, minimum 3, and then I usually have like a half block to the top of it, so it's like 3.5.
Not much on the way of furniture here.
Yeah, furniture we have not dealt with. That requires handcrafted, and I don't think any of us have really figured out handcrafted much yet. All we know is to throw wooden blocks onto a saw.
I mean, it's a pretty simple matter of crafting up the boards with the stuff, following the recipes per JEI.
Mm-hmm. But we have not done that yet. Let's see.
I mean, I have.
Are we going to work towards perfected mechanisms soon?
Precision, not perfected.
Yeah, you're right. The question stands, though.
I think we might.
The sad thing is, it'll end up replacing that whole gearbox I built last time. The good thing is, it gives us way more control.
Is this the gearbox? By the...
If you go
Boiler?
to where the windmill is,
Yeah, I've kind of encased a lot of it in cogwheels. Sorry, not cogwheels, andesite casing.
but the actual gearbox is still exposed.
Yes.
I should probably show Shifty that trick too.
You should, yes.
Remind me of the when I'm done with this blockhouse. Or you can do it if you want.
So,
I'm just replacing the wall with stone brick to match up.
okay, question. Is it worth it to build a create machine to generate quartz?
It can be. It depends on if you can manage to get sand or not.
I might be
It's-
building into that wall. I was looking for a slab to copy.
It's a matter of
You
grinding.
you can build into this as well.
Yeah,
you can
I'm just
build-
replacing it for aesthetics' sake for the time being.
Yeah.
Fair
you
enough.
can build
Yeah,
into this
break it
wall.
as
You
you
can
like.
build under the sandbox if you want.
It's just
What's
a
the
matter.
point of the sandbox?
Sandbox is just a place for a designated spot to experiment with like building styles and such.
Ah, an actual sandbox. Makes sense.
Yes.
A visual
I'm
pun,
looking
as it were.
I'm looking for a stone half slab to copy.
You want stone brick half slabs, or
Yeah.
I got him. In fact, I'll place one down right over this coal ore. There we go.
Thank
Or
you.
if we were talking over you, Shifty.
Oh, we have rules for when this happens because we know this is gonna happen. Inevitable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
we are producing cobblestone faster than this thing can process. Which means we don't even need a new cobblestone generator if we want to make quartz. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We just need to divert some of the gravel to something that can turn it into sand.
The gravel? I was thinking the cobblestone itself.
You can just grind the sand.
Mm-hmm. You mean grind the gravel? That's the idea.
Yeah.
Ah! Crushing wheels plus gravel equals sand. Got
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes. And a few other stuff too, so we need to be aware of that.
Mostly just flint and iron, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, flint and clay.
And then,
But then clay is useful for bricks, so.
let's see.
We have unauthorized guests.
Is it mobs?
Yes, pillagers.
Yeah. Well, we're all in creative mode. We can just leave them alone until they leave. We are not set up for defense yet. Oh,
I have
and
knocked
anyway,
them
they're trapped
into
inside. They're trapped
hole
inside
right
the keep.
here. Yeah, one of them was on the wall, which is how I noticed them, so I punched the one that was out into there.
Now they're mad at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're aggroed on inexpert.
What
Not me.
color do you want your blockhouse?
Doesn't matter. We've been using lots of different colors. So anything. So you've got an orange and white blockhouse nearby. You've got a yellow blockhouse nearby.
There's a blue terracotta blockhouse nearby.
Yeah. So do something that looks good next to orange and yellow, I think.
Is there magenta terracotta?
Yes, there is, in fact.
Let me see. Okay. Hold on a second before you fill that in. I'm trying to decide what I want the layout to be. If you just leave the, just leave it like that. It'll be fine. We'll fill it in a minute. I just
Want to
trying
figure out
decide
the
what to
layout.
do here. Yeah.
I just wanted to help.
That's all right.
The most
Yeah.
lethal work in the
I'll
game.
be doing more of this in a minute. So I'm thinking like living area here, kitchen, and then I need 2 bedrooms, master bedroom and kids bedroom.
Don't forget, you
So-
can use the underground as well.
Yeah, that's true.
I did that for my basement.
And actually, we're really close to this cliff. So maybe that's what I will do for. Yeah. Okay.
Yellow. I see it's harvest moon.
Yep.
So I've put my creative stuff in a chest. You just pop me back so I can do the harvest while it's
Okay.
good moon for it.
You ready?
Good.
I am.
Okay. All right.
You're laughing at the creeper.
Random, yeah, at the random explosion after I put you into creative mode.
Well, it didn't do much. Thank you for the armor. Be my mace, just for protection. And I'm gonna craft some more plows. I know it's not what it actually is, I just don't like using the other word.
Okay.
I personally would have used the word tiller.
I've never heard anyone call those things. Well, I've heard people use the word tiller, but specifically in reference to the the machines rather than hand tools. I've only ever heard them called hoes, because plow has the implication of something being hauled by an ox or something, or on a tractor.
Cool. I've got enough plows. Or tillers.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, Kenny, if you would like to assist now, I've got the layout I want. I'm
Alright.
basically going to repeat that across these areas.
With stone bricks.
Yeah. So we can fill these in now,
I
I think.
see.
I'm gonna be
And-
marking the joints so that
yeah.
we know where.
Okay.
So
You know the...
I
Sorry,
just
go ahead,
I just discovered that when cogs is spinning too fast, it breaks.
No, it's not when they spin too. Well, yes, it is when they spin too fast, but it's also when they spin in opposite. When they spin in the same direction and are adjacent.
Well, the only thing that's going here is speed, because it's only touching one other cog.
Yeah, if you drive them too fast, they break. Create has a limit like that.
Do 5-6 rotations per minute.
Anyway, you know those flat window blinds, right? You roll them up and they sort of flatten themselves into a block.
Yeah.
And you know those little those holes for the strings? Somehow, so I'm facing a window right now. The blinds are closed, but somehow, no matter where I arrange myself, there's always a ray of sun coming in through those little tiny slits. It is very annoying.
Yeah, that's one downside of Venetian blinds. They have to be oriented just so, otherwise the light gets through anyways.
Curse you, Venice, for blinding me. It's okay.
Okay, I'll have to do a thing I didn't want to do, but I'll do it. Since that's what you require me to do, create.
Why are you
Okay.
what are you trying to do that you need to add another gear?
I was just trying to power a conveyor belt. But that's not quite working the way I want. But
Yeah, I think we kind of capped out the speed of the power source, so you might need to step down before moving on.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
the place where I am is a bit confusing, but don't you worry, I'm already doing a thing. That I hope will work.
How's harvesting going?
Busy with the rice
It
fields.
worked nicely. Yeah, when I stopped trying to do a complicated thing and did the simple thing, it worked well.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, sometimes you want simple.
There we go. Now we have a conveyor belt that can convey cobblestone from the cobblestone block to somewhere else. And then we can start processing it into oh, come on. Quartz. Quartz.
Ah, right. You'll want to crush it twice for that.
Exactly. And instead of building a whole new cobblestone generator, I'm just gonna grab from the one we have, because
You're using
it's
a
overflowing.
tunnel for that, right?
What?
You're using a brass tunnel for that, right?
That's the idea.
Okay.
Either a brass. Yeah, I'll need to use a brass tunnel because the other one is too slow, right? Yeah. Well,
Use dimensions
other one-
final for this portion of it, Yellow?
For this one, no, I need to bring this out like that. So it's going to follow
Where's-
the same
let me
pattern
see a
as
thing here.
the others. Okay.
Gotcha.
And
Now I need
since
to
it
figure
happens
out.
like this,
Hmm.
So let me know when the
I know,
cobblestone
okay.
is. Let me know when the cobblestone is finished, so that I can do the extending of the stuff and the filling in of the foundation.
Let me see. I think I've got all the outlines. I'm just going to build these three units.
Gotcha.
least here.
So the outlines are finished then. Good to
Yes,
know.
although I think I'm going to move this around slightly so that this is going to be like this instead. So, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, because now okay. So there's gonna be 3 bedrooms. You got living room, kitchen, bedroom, and then this space is a hallway for to go downstairs, and there's going to be a second bedroom under here. So 3 bed. These are going to be. These may be single-family housing, but they're 3 bedrooms, and that's still pretty efficient, I think. So.
I have dug out a staircase to indicate this goes down.
Yes. And.
I just did not manage to get the whole of the harvest in.
Oh well.
It's not like we're
But-
lacking for food at the moment.
Yeah.
Caution has done a great deal of cooking and stuff, so we have all sorts of nice treats.
Well, he's getting a nice delivery as well, because... Yeah, plenty of ingredients, though I might suggest planting more wheat.
More wheat.
Yeah, actually, how much andesite do we have, andesite alloy do we have available?
Pretty much an infinite amount.
Okay.
You know, I imagine that the bottom row of these houses that I built here, next to the farm, would have a nice view into the garden. No, instead they have a wall of cactus out their window.
Oh, I didn't harvest the cactus.
We don't even need that much cactus, do we? All we need it for is dye, right?
And trash cans.
And trash cans. So we could swap that out for wheat.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be making an auto thing. Which I'll probably do out of sight, because, it's not a sightly machine.
Alright.
I mean, it's basically just a giant cylinder.
Yeah, but I'm gonna start with 1 floor.
Oh, also,
I'll probably-
of note. Sorry, go ahead.
No, just... No, you go.
So I think that the rather than have a cobblestone floor for these houses, I'm thinking like various colored wool. So carpeted.
Yeah, I get that.
floor.
I was just
Okay.
putting in the cobblestone as a placeholder material that can be swapped
Okay.
out later.
All right. Let me see. Right. So now
After
I
all,
need to
you
figure
filled
out-
in the foundations like that for the other places, so...
Yeah.
Hmm.
What am I
Cows
doing?
and sheeps have been tended to.
Excellent.
I might want to
There.
do this differently.
And the chicken egg did not yield a new chicken.
Eh.
Gonna go and compress this and then put in deliveries.
Let's see.
Whoa, that was a lot of those big wheels. Okay.
Let me see.
Da-da-da-da. Now, this might have been a mistake.
There we go.
Why do I
And
do
that is
this
the
to
floor
myself?
temporaried.
Oh, I just know how to fix this mistake. That technically might not have been one.
1 second. I'm still trying to figure out how I want this to be.
There we go.
Is there a use for green
Oops.
potatoes at this point?
Don't think so.
This will have to do, I guess.
I'm gonna real quickly just extend the foundation under the stairs.
Okay, so here comes the gravel.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I need some. Okay, this. Maybe should I send the items up? Or just keep digging underground? Digging underground, I think, is more fun. Or just will work better with what we already have.
How are the people gonna get from this area of the place to this longer room?
Okay, so,
Or is it gonna be a separate house that's in
yes,
this?
this is 3 houses next to each other. So there's front door here, front door
So
here.
this should technically
Front door
be
here.
3 rooms instead of 1.
Right, right. Okay.
I just realized that it doesn't matter which color of terracotta I use because you won't actually see it, with the roofs being the main component. I'm done with the harvest and putting away the ingredients.
Okay. Let me know when you want to get back into creative.
That is what I'm asking, actually, yes.
Okay. Now? Okay.
And then I want your opinion
no.
on
Get off.
this.
So I think I'm going to bring this area down
Yeah.
to this level.
Doing
So
a
if you
bunch
want to
of
have
dumps.
like 1 or 2 So have your like walls
Stop doing dumps.
here, and just have a little bit of exposed wall, kind of like this. What do you think of that? Or
I think from... No. I think these two, the first two, because this is an ramp, will be there, but from there the wall will be exposed.
okay.
So... Does this corner... It does corner well.
Yes. The wrench will can be used to change what corner it's doing.
I did do
But
a
yeah.
big dump. Stop the dump.
But I was more referring to like the internal floor layout.
Okay. What's your question about that?
I either need to do the floor here at this level, or I need to drop that one more, but that'll make the floor height 4.5.
Okay, the dump's not gonna be stopping anytime soon.
4.5 is fine. My guides are generally a minimum, rather than a maximum. Well, it depends on which guide, but you can have rooms taller than 4 or 4.5 or however you want to do it.
Okay. Like this. Now, if we... take this...
And there can be exceptions as well. I just don't have room to make the floor height 3.5 in this one, so it's going to be 2.5, which is a little bit cramped, but it's acceptable. I think.
All of the basements only have height 2.5. Because I made them in the exact same.
Yeah.
If I do
exactly.
make it, if I do end up making it 4, then the exposed wall at the front
I
actually
overstressed the
becomes...
contraption. Great.
Time for more windmills.
Want me to help you clear out this area, Lizard?
You can help ya.
Sure.
So, it was not in the original idea, but it looks like these blockhouses will have front doors.
Okay.
That's because I inserted the front doors myself.
No.
He means the things he's building up against the sandbox.
Ah.
See, it would have
this
all
is
been...
magenta concrete, not magenta terracotta.
Damn it.
You can use it anyway if you need to.
No, I like sticking to the theme. Where is...
That's the concrete and concrete powder wall. Magenta
Actually-
terracotta should be
Actually,
somewhere around here.
I will tell you why I ended up going with terracotta instead of concrete. And it's that concrete is basically a flat color.
Found it.
There's no texture to it. Terracotta has a bit of texture. And there's which.
The concrete's just so much more vibrant, though.
I know, that was the
True.
trade-off.
I think I'll stick to the concrete, because it's a small section. Yes, it's going to be flat, but... the vibrancy.
Poison
We've got a
potatoes
random-
don't have any use.
What?
There was a poison potato and a rotten tomato in the deliveries box.
Well, yes. I delivered them. I delivered all the agricultural product, basically.
How do we add more power to this place?
You build more windmills.
Yes.
Because you have to do it at the bit where there's actually at the right speed, because otherwise you get a speed conflict, and that also breaks mechanisms.
Which is why we have the unified input.
Yes.
Yeah, but how do I use this thing? Because all I see is a block of wood with a bunch of cogwheels outside.
I
bunch of
see
cogwheels
what's
is
going
the-
on. Shifty, you're making it a bit. You've got one of the crusher wheels inverted.
Did I? No, it should be okay.
No, they have to be opposite chiralities.
And they have to
wait.
be spinning towards each other.
Yeah, I know. Where? But the wheels are working. The contraption says it's overstressed.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
no.
seeing it as not even connected.
No, I didn't connect because it was overstressed, so I disconnected.
Really?
Yeah. So, okay. So,
Mind showing me?
the wheel, this is how it works, okay? Ignore this thing, this doesn't matter. Here is gonna crush the cobblestone into gravel. Because we have surplus cobblestone
Yeah.
here, it always fills up, so just...
And then gravel
Use
into
it.
sand.
Then here, gravel into sand. That's correct. But, and here, it is actually properly... when I connect it like this, it says, boom, overstressed.
Overstressed.
But,
That is 2048 stress. Yeah, I'll get on with expanding the windmills.
yeah, but everything is actually spinning correctly. Or will when we get enough power. But yeah, this box here, I understand we need to expand this thing, but I do not understand how. Where
You don't
things-
expand the box, you
You don't expand the
expand-
box, you make it and then fill in the space under it. Then
What are those? Encased chain driver. Okay. And this is a vertical gearbox. Okay.
Yeah, I can't manage the double click thing that you guys do.
gotta make sure these are at the right chirality. And just for good measure,
Black wood. Black wood. What can I throw away here? Cobblestone. No. Give me a windmill. These things are not real. I cannot middle click them.
it's not
Yeah.
thinking-
No, you can't middle click them because they aren't currently real. They're an entity, not a block.
Exactly
You need
what
to
I was-
stop the windmills for them to be a block.
Exactly what I was
Strap a sail.
talking about, yeah. Windmill. Okay. Windmill cell. No. No, I want. Wrong place, I guess. Wind. Yes. Okay.
Windmill sail and not sail trim.
Is this correct? This is correct.
Don't mind me, I'm just making sure they'll all turn the correct direction so that they don't break.
Yep. Imagine trying to build this without flying.
Yeah.
You use scaffolding,
Exactly.
which we have one.
And it's actually okay. I was thinking just doing like a full survival without like any creative stuff, which is something I totally would do if I trusted Minecraft to have this level of automation, which I don't.
Speaking of, did you hear about the new block that they're implementing?
Yes.
The autocrafter.
The autocrafter, yeah.
It's gonna make so many modes redundant.
Not create, though.
Yeah, Create does much more than just autocrafting. Also, the autocrafter in Create is way more fun.
And much simpler to use. Sure, you need a bit of material investment, but...
Simpler to use. The vanilla one must be truly insane considering how long it took you guys to get the iron maker going.
Shush.
Ugh.
Basically, the vanilla one, you have to input the items manually.
Not really.
And in order.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't sound like
yellow.
an autocrafter
You
if you're
can
inputting
use
them
no, you
manually.
can use hoppers and stuff.
You can use hoppers to put in items automatically, but...
You need to put in the correct order still.
Yep.
Yellow, can I ask your opinion?
Sure, 1 second. Alright.
Will
Okay.
it be
This is 3 units. Each one has, well, the first 2 have 2 rooms and a living space. And the last one is just 1 room and a living space.
The rooms are a little bit smaller. This is sort of like pauper's housing. But,
Otherwise, I can make it so there's only 2 units, combined half, and split this middle unit into 2, and combine it with the other 2, so it'll only be 2 buildings.
yeah. I usually do a minimum room size of 5 by 5 for living space and 5 by 5 for bedroom.
Okay. Then
you know
I'm
what?
if
If you don't have room for that, I guess we could just do this. This is for this is housing for people who just live by themselves, I guess. So
I was gonna say I could like the idea is to flip this backwards in the backside here. So instead of having it 6 units, it'll just go down to 4. I don't have a problem with that.
okay, yeah. If you can make the rooms a bit bigger, and remember that you can cut into.
Yeah. The idea was to
as well.
flip this design on
Okay.
the opposite side. But if that's not going to be too cramped, then it's going to be too cramped. That's why I asked your opinion.
Yeah.
We ready to let this loose, Shifty?
yes. I'll do okay.
Um,
Yes. I'm gonna go back underground and see if I can continue the machine.
Oh yeah. Do be careful if as you dig up though, since you know
Yeah,
the
the-
sand is sand. Like I don't care if it needs to be replaced, but just be aware that it's gonna fall on you if you dig up too far.
Oh no. Yay, it works.
Nice. Now I'm gonna finish future-proofing this by adding the rest of the sails.
I still need to extend this machine quite a bit for it to have all its functions, so yeah.
Yeah, the materials manufacturing one, that might be one that gets its own building eventually.
I need
Just
that
out of
block.
interest, how hard would it be for, instead of having one like giant windmill that's sort of ridiculous like that, to have a number of smaller windmills of more reasonable size?
It is technically a bunch of smaller windmills.
Yes,
I
because
mean,
each of these individual windmills is at maximum power size.
mm-hmm.
And I'm making them sort of be helical turbines instead of horizontal turbines,
Right.
because that one's more space efficient.
It just seems like way taller than it should, given its height.
I mean, if you want, we could pause it and then fill in the things.
Fill in the things.
Yeah, fill in the centers. Should be, or is that a no?
I think half their height and double their width.
That'd force us to space them out a bit more.
It would.
I think that would be all right, especially if there's a way to like spread them across the town instead of have them all in one spot.
I'm thinking that this array of 9 is about a standard size for the power production modules.
Alternatively, what other power sources are there?
Water wheels and
Water
steam
wheels.
boilers.
Okay, and how much water wheel? How many water wheels? I guess would it take to equal the kind of power you need?
Well, take the number of water wheels take the number of water wheels, take the amount of stress units produced by one source, divide by the number of stress units that it produces, and then you've basically got the amount. These windmills produce 8,192 stress units each. So how much? And that's only because they're at the maximum power size.
Okay, so I was not keeping track of those numbers.
8,192 for each individual windmill.
Mm-hmm.
And that's only because we've got them at the largest size possible.
So, how big or how many water wheels would you need to, like, if we were to take off like half of the height of these windmills, how many water wheels would you need to replace them?
For half of that, they would end up producing 4,000 or so stress units.
Mm-hmm. Which translates into how many windmills?
So let's see. How much does each water wheel produce?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Look at them with a pair of engineer's goggles equipped, they'll tell you. The large ones produce twice as much, but are twice as slow, by the way.
Let's see. Like, I'm currently busy with the housing, so.
Shifty, mind taking a look at the water wheels, telling me how much they produce?
Okay, so I disassembled the big ones, but the small ones produce 256.
We'd need 16 small ones or 8 large ones.
Okay.
And that's for half of these.
Okay. Just that thing is it's such an eyesore at the moment. Like when it was just 1 and about a third of the height, it was fine. Just having all of that in one spot, I don't really like how it looks.
Fair enough.
Like if we can, like if that's just how it has to be, I guess we'll deal with it. But just wondering what's possible.
I certainly see a world in which we spread it out the generation a bit more.
Yeah, but for the moment, we kind of have to have it like this for the
Okay.
time being.
All right.
But once we get the opportunity, we can spread these out.
Okay, that would be appreciated.
But for the time being, they'll stay here.
Is this right?
The time being gets a lot of concessions.
I think just to make them look more realistic for the time being. I was gonna say full in the center. Just so they look I think wool block also works as sail, and so you don't use actual sails.
True.
Alternatively, so these are like they're all 1 wide, right? Each sail is 1 block wide. Can
Yep.
they be more than 1 block wide?
They can.
Okay.
Sails can be in any size configuration.
Okay. Because if
So
they were
how does this
proportionally wider, they would look better at their current height, I think.
Thing is, this is the maximum height for a 1 wide. If you increase their width, they can only produce half as much if they're twice as wide. Because this is the absolute limit of their stress production capacity.
Right. So,
So,
say
if
you
we
made
were
them.
to expand the blades of the windmills, we'd have to have their height, and we'd have to also space them out twice as far.
I think that would actually. I think that would actually work for me. I imagine it's more difficult for you, but
No, it's actually fine. We just need to do a little bit of rearrangement.
mhm.
Alright, gonna have
how
to
in-
mark
well-
this out. So basically, this one right here in the corner where the gearbox is, that can be kept as is. So, that's 1,
Yeah.
2.
You guys don't
That's
necessarily
one
have to
border.
do this now. I just
So
trying to figure
each
out
of these
what the
is-
future is,
Okay. And then...
because the
What?
time being won't tell me.
Might as well
I'm gonna
do
use
it
this.
while we are using creative mode.
Hmm.
And then...
Yellow, how far can I jut out this side?
So let's gap of 4 between.
Go ahead and go as far as you need to, and I'll find ways to match however far that goes out. And dang, I meant to do daylight cycle false while the sun was still shining. Yeah, well.
Oh well.
You can just type time midday, I think.
You can do time set 0 or time set day.
Yeah, but that also resets difficulty, doesn't it?
Nope.
No?
Nope. Okay. Time set day. Okay. Game rule. Do daylight cycle false. Alrighty. Now it'll stay bright so we can actually see what we're doing.
Okay.
Let me ask you something. Do drive shafts lose power over distance?
No.
No.
Okay. So theoretically, we could have windmills and things all over town, just routing back to the
To the power
to where you
input
need
right
them.
here.
yeah. So we wouldn't have to have them all clustered in this weird way.
It just takes a lot more work that way.
Yeah.
Yes.
It also needs a lot more routing. All right, I have the locations marked out for where they would need to go. Each andesite pairing is one marking of where.
Trying to decide if this area over here is something we want to develop as, part of the village, or if it's going to be outside the walls. What do you think? Over by where the windmills are now.
Not seeing where you are.
You just past the windmills. So right now we've got the castle as the sort of bound of the village over here. But I'm wondering if we should take this spit of land here and do something with that.
Maybe a watchtower?
Watchtower? Okay.
Yeah.
But not like another housing block over here, you're thinking. Or maybe some sort of machine that it would be plausible to have windmills on it? Or some sort
Such as, for instance, an actual
building?
windmill building?
Yeah.
I mean, I was doing it as a freestanding windmill.
Mm-hmm. Just trying to think of ways to make the windmill look like it belongs. Because right now it looks very, very... It looks very artificial, yeah. So... What sort of industrial buildings do we need? Like, we could put some sort of industrial building outside of this, outside of the normal industrial zone.
Do we have wall blocks?
We do have wool blocks.
We also have a sheep farm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How about this? Okay, so up on this up on this little mount here, we have some sort of large agricultural processing building.
Yeah.
And then down here, we fill up this area with fields. So Green was saying we need more wheat. Maybe this will be a big wheat field.
Auto farm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And that's where it can be put.
All right. And then the windmills can, or even just one really big windmill can be on top of the agricultural building.
Can't be just one really big windmill. These are already the maximum size that one can produce, and we need 5 of them just to power the industrial district.
Okay.
But we can chop their height and spread them more.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why I'm currently spacing these out a little bit.
Mm-hmm. You could also have secondary windmills out here among the fields. I mean, it doesn't really make sense because that's down in a valley, but anyway. So.
Grain silo with a windmill on it?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That could work.
But,
So I'm going to clear this space for you. I'm going to let you, so you guys are the industrial guys, so I'm going to let you figure out what you want this building. The sheep are next to the cows.
Well.
Come to my marker.
And you are inexpert.
Nope.
No,
No.
green
Green.
laser. Okay. I still haven't caught out your guys' voices. I know Kenny enough because we interact a lot.
Yeah. It's next to the farm. The animals are next to the farm.
I'm standing in the sheep pen. I'm gonna go grab some ice. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay. I think I'm behind the building, but I'm on the right place. Maybe no. Is it underground?
Anyway.
Here, let me go show you.
Yeah, this is actually an eyesore. That's true.
See my marker?
Yeah, maybe the markers are not moving for me. Huh.
Okay, Shifty, follow
Yeah.
me.
The sooner we can get a chicken
Hey, the
farm,
markers
the better.
are indeed not moving.
You're moving for me. Oh, are you in creative or survival? mode?
creative.
I switch it to survival.
Okay. So if you go this way. Also, we still need to
Yeah.
move the all this stuff out of the town square so it can be a gathering place.
Yeah, no, I was going
Oh,
to the
down
complete
here.
wrong way. Because the markers are on the complete wrong way.
Yeah. And the sheep are out here.
Okay, found them. All because I wanted to craft an item. That is not a block. Where's the entrance to these places? Why are you...
Okay,
was
I
looking
just
over
made
there?
another entrance because I don't know why. Okay, Shifty, here.
Ah,
I just put that there. There.
I'm gonna grab a bunch of wool.
I think you could make a pretty big agricultural building here, and I will let you guys design that since you guys are the ones with the mechanical knowledge.
We're the industrialists.
Yes. So.
Saying that I have
Yes.
mechanical knowledge is a bit of a stretch. I'm learning.
I'm mostly just the windmill technician.
It can be seen from miles away.
The villagers over in the next town are like, "What on earth is that monstrosity?"
Yeah.
And later they will
And
come
thus
back
they-
here by our iron.
Hey, at least it's an easy landmark for them.
Okay.
Yes. Where do we talk?
Where did you come from, Mr. Zombie? Is this a dark patch?
Right.
I thought this was decently lighted. I guess I was wrong.
Blue and yellow. Let's do purple-ish.
14,
Quote-unquote blue terracotta.
16.
Anyway, crafting bench.
It's concrete. That is also concrete. I appear to have duplicated the blue concrete, so get rid of that. I'm gonna put the concrete powder.
Okay, so these on the
Position reset.
16.
Did you find the sheep?
Yes, you found the sheep. I led him to the sheep.
Yeah. I was having problem because the markers are not moving
There
on the
we
map.
go.
Oh. Sorry.
I know how to arrange this.
So, does the height that this currently stationary one look better?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Here, let me get the
Wait,
chirality
that's
in.
wrong.
There
No,
we
the
go.
gravel turn into.
I've never heard anyone use the term chirality outside of chemistry.
Hey, it works for kinetic energy as well, because angular momentum.
Hmm. In fact, I don't think I've ever heard it spoken aloud. Like, I always thought it was cheerality.
I did this wrong. Okay. That's no problem.
Hold on.
Oh, I made a hole I cannot get out of without creative mode. Well then. There you go.
Alright, and that's this windmill completed.
Let me put this thing
Meaning we can
here,
take one of the other ones
because
offline.
I did a dump. Okay, now, so
And I am going to take this one offline.
The windmill shaft is not joined.
Really?
Everything's stopped here, yeah.
Ah! I did not expect that to happen.
Do we have some super glue somewhere?
We do. Back in the district in the barrel.
I got it. We honestly should probably use linear chassis.
Yeah, actually that would be better, you're right. Just remember to clear that glue zone.
When I break everything, it probably will break on its own.
I have never actually tried that.
There you go. Everything is back working.
Why does this not seem right?
We've got clay and a lot of sand.
I mean,
Holy, okay.
technically we can just let the thing be there. Because we do need to connect it anyway.
What do you mean? You mean the...
Yeah, the super glue
Who's
can just stay there because, well, there's not really any difference.
Well, fair enough. Call me when you're ready for the assistance with the next, sales.
So you're the sales manager now.
And since we're using that, I can get rid of that.
Crickets.
The crickets are absent. Even they're quiet.
Nobody liked my joke.
Oh, I like the joke. I just, you know,
It's just
I'm counting blocks.
everybody's concentrated on stuff here. That,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for thrilling commentary.
Yes.
Da-da-da-da. I guess that's why there are so many of us.
Okay, now I'm sitting with a choice.
Okay, so that's these.
Alright, the next windmill is ready for sailing.
We're going to see.
Haha.
We're going to see if it works.
Fingers are definitely crossed.
What's that word you used? Make sure they're spinning the right way.
Chirality.
Could you set the chirality and I'll just help you build?
Sure thing.
So how does this work? If I do it like this, is placeable? Can we rush it? Haunted.
Alright, time to do a
melted.
test. See if it works. Yep, the central pillar is sticking together.
Without glue.
Mm-hmm. So, no glue needed.
Again, Minecraft sand.
I mean, that is kind of the
The
point.
linear chassis really is 2 andesite alley and 1 log.
Making
Why
an
do you say
entire
alley?
out of, and on this side, huh?
It's
I-
not
alloy.
Minecraft sand.
I just have an accent like that.
Okay. I
Alright.
just worried that I might be saying it wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's not real
Same
wrong way
accent.
to do it.
English is strange like that. You can pronounce it however the heck you like.
But don't you dare spell it differently.
You spell it differently, you are exiled to Britain.
And before you start complaining about how British English is the original, you don't spell it color. You don't pronounce it color, do you?
Collier.
Ooh, I seem to have misaligned the windmills slightly. This one on the end.
Yeah, we'll have to break that glue. Yeah,
Whereas we
you need
have
to
only
extend it
one
out one
chicken.
more.
Yeah, I only just now noticed.
We currently have 1 chicken. We pick up the egg every now and then and throw it and see if we get another one.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm pretty sure. I could have sworn there were 2 chickens.
Nope. I went looking for a second one, and that ended in failure.
You know, for their legendary rivalry with the French, the British have a lot more French spelling influence than we do. Like,
You want a
Hmm?
If you want a language that has a lot of different spellings in it, you can try Afrikaans.
I can try what?
Afrikaans.
Ah, okay.
It's a mixture of Dutch, English, French, and German.
Hmm.
It's South African in origin, right?
Yes. It used to be called kitchen language because it's what the woman would speak in the kitchens to each other. And it's literally whatever word was used.
So it's kind of a pigeon language, I think, is the
Proper
term for that, right?
I wouldn't know if there was a proper term for it, but it is an interesting thing that.
Yeah, a pigeon is the proper term for that.
Maar ek wonder as ek dit so gaan praat of enigiemand my gaan verstaan.
Gesundheit.
I basically asked if I speak the language, I wonder if anyone's going to understand me. I was wondering if anyone here spoke Dutch, because if you speak Dutch and I speak slowly, you can actually get most of the meaning.
Ah.
I had absolutely no idea what you were saying.
Do you speak
know.
Dutch?
Nope.
I don't think
Okay.
anyone here speaks Dutch. I have vague interest in moving to into the Netherlands, but I do not currently speak Dutch.
Okay. We have our next windmill ready for chirality placing. And
See if it breaks.
I did this the wrong way around.
So Block here, blocks here,
And there we go. That's the right orientation.
block here, lava here.
What,
There you go.
What? Mhm. Happy for now.
That is a lot of sand. That is a lot of sand. Lots of sand is good.
Um,
Book. And
do.
so now, if you're going to spookify things,
Are you
Windmill
making
ready?
spooky industry?
Right. And
need
active. And now on to the next one.
We're just gonna install all 9 and get over with.
Yep.
I need so
Let's work on this
sand.
one over. No, not this one over here. I'm gonna remove this one over here, but I'm gonna have us work on this one in the corner. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Okay,
12,
this in the wrong
13,
place.
14, 15. That's the height.
These single-family houses are taking much longer than I was hoping they would.
Okay, is this
There.
one here?
Okay, chirality set.
Why is there no block line or plane tool in Minecraft? The game's so old now. Why has nobody thought of this except the modders who have to do it in really hacky ways?
Mostly because the modders have done it in really hacky ways, so Mojang can't call it their own idea.
They're so hacky. They're so unstable. Weird and unstable. Just yeah. This would be so much faster if I didn't have to place every single block. Could be done.
There's always
like
MC
2 times.
edit.
Yeah, if you want to learn commands.
Let's do the people here.
Also, flying cobblestone generator could also work.
A flying cobblestone generator? What?
You're gonna have to remove the glue block. It's gluing these sails. Yes, a flying
How do I
cobblestone
do
generator.
that?
I have no idea. I think you have to right-click it or something. Hold up. Pass me a tube of glue.
All right. Dropped. It's on the
Wait,
ground.
there it is.
Spooky.
I was thinking maybe after this episode, we would be ready to invite villagers into the village, but it's taking so long just to make these houses that maybe not.
Ooh, I got spookified. What happens if I stay being spookified for too long?
What are you even doing, Shifty?
Haunting stuff.
Where are you?
You have to left click.
Ah. Gotcha.
Giant boiler.
Windmill ready?
All right. This one here can be done next. I gotta get on deconstructing one of the older windmills.
Yeah.
Technically 2 at this point.
That. Alright.
Oh, that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of soul sand. Maybe that was. Weird. Okay.
Think clear the middle one first, because working around it is going to be...
Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna take out next.
Building that middle one's going to be the pain.
Because of all the other windmills.
Mm-hmm. And the fact that windmill sails are solid. Despite being ethereal. Windmill ready?
Hang on.
Oh no.
Go ahead and get started on the next one while I clear out this one.
Nope.
I can get started, but there's a windmill in the way of it. The finish it, I can...
This didn't work at all. Okay. How
That's an interesting
contraptions are
question.
complicated.
If these two are like this, do they join up? That's an interesting question.
Easy way to solve that.
It does. It stole my sails.
Oof.
Anyways, go ahead and I'll just break these, and then we start this one before building that one.
Let it be known that this system cannot cold start.
Yeah. I was considering having it be 1 block further apart for each, but
Well, we know for the future. But it's only a problem for cold start.
yep. For a hot start like we're doing right now, it's not a problem. Alright. And once the next one gets active, I can just freely deactivate the remaining 2 windmills. Actually,
Roof tiles. Thrilling footage.
I also have thrilling footage of emptying a box that I made it creatively wrong. Let's put it this way.
Windmill ready.
All right. We are now fully on the new power. Just have one last windmill to alter. Wait, 2 more, because I have to turn off and also 3 more. Okay, that's level.
Based on the rate of multiplication, I don't think you're going to be able to finish them in time.
It's faster than you think.
Well, in the time it took you to say how many you have left, you wound up with like 3 more.
Yes, but one of those is also finished.
Okay, this is good. This is working. This is the way I want it. And now we need a bit more stuff. Here you have quartz.
There's still only 2 rows in roof.
Windmill ready.
Hang on.
Dang it, that's not what I wanted.
I found copper in the way.
Roof.
Feel free to take care of any stationary stales.
No, here. This is what I wanted.
And windmill active. Works. And there we go. It's reality set for another. And this one's actually easier than the rest because it's already partially done.
Okay, back to this. Hurry.
Except the chirality is reversed.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Which means it's not done at all. In fact, quite the opposite.
Yeah.
And this thing.
But we should be good on power for a while.
We're good on power right now.
Not in a while, for a while.
Yeah.
Windmill ready?
Hang on. Alright.
One of
And active.
this.
Let's see.
And there we go.
Do.
Windmill ready?
All right.
Actually, it's got an extra sail on one of the blades. Thank you. Last one.
And then we get on
I see
to
glue
making
here.
the decorations.
Uh-oh.
You know, it's a bit of a pity that, well, it's a bit of a pity that you can't
Here?
color windmill sails.
You can.
No. At least I don't think you can.
You just have to
There
make them
we
out of wool
go.
block instead of out of sail block.
Ah, right.
Hey, Green, can I borrow you for a second?
Sure, I'm just literally almost done with these sails and then...
Yeah.
I've literally got one more sail to do. Windmill ready?
And active.
Yay, go reach the strong breeze. Why did I get this achievement? I'm
I
not
just
You
even...
were
need
in
to know-
proximity to us as we activated it.
Where your entrances and exits will be.
Front doors.
Okay.
Goes into the living space. Goes into the living space.
Yeah.
And then... there's a central living space for, like, recreational area.
Okay.
That's gonna go down here. It's gonna be 4 wide.
Okay.
And this has an entrance. Actually, let's
fine.
look at 5 wide and make the door... Here's a door gonna be here. And then
So-
I'm still looking at how to get a door.
Okay. So let me
Here
ask you
somewhere.
something. If I had a like defensive wall here, does that work with your build?
Yeah. Well, that will mean this door here is outside the
Okay.
wall. But I can move this. If I move this... It does mean it's gonna jut a bit more out. Make this a central space. Then
Let me see.
this wall... 1, 2, 3.
We have quartz and gold.
Nice.
Why do we have an emergency Luigi board?
Emergency
Emergency Luigi board.
An emergency Luigi board, yes.
Not even a Ouija board, it's a Luigi board.
What's an emergency Luigi?
You know.
It's for Jay.
I admit, I'm amused.
I'm surprised it's taken somebody so long to find that. I guess nobody uses that tunnel I made.
I mean, I use it all the time, and I just never commented on it.
Never commented on the tunnel or the
On the board.
Luigi board.
We have clay production as well. It's a byproduct, but it's a product.
actually think I like this better.
Okay.
This central... Going into the central living common room. It does mean that this building juts a bit outside the wall, but
I think
that just sounds
okay. It's a
thematic.
stone wall.
Yeah, it sounds thematic.
Hold a second. Hold a second.
In fact, I can drop this room entirely, and then it's flush.
Yeah.
So
Although
this
you could
house.
also keep that room and just make it a tower or something, because I don't think you want it to be a slanted roof. Otherwise, people can climb up it.
I like that tower idea. And then this will be then more of a utility house instead of a... Yeah. Cool. So this is a tower. Tower should be connected to the main room. So this is going to be more of a barracks then. Possibly.
It could be a barracks, yeah. Or it could just be a house that's kind of just on the edge of things. And it is likely that the village will continue to expand past here. It's just that for now, I'm going to put a wall here. We can, we can have multi-tiered defenses. That's always a good idea.
Yeah. Especially when it comes to pillagers.
Shad
Yeah.
would be impressed.
What? Who'd be impressed?
What?
Shad.
Ah.
Shadiversity?
Just remember your crenulations!
Yes, yes.
I thought they were matriculations!
Yeah, that's his thing. Matriculations. Crenulations are...
Matriculations.
Yeah. Crenulations are part of Castle Design too, but they're not the part he complains about their absence.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll live with that.
I have created a monstrosity. A monstrosity that works, but a monstrosity nevertheless.
It could have been worse. It could have been a monstrosity that doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been far more problematic.
If you stay there, you're gonna get a lot of flint.
Kenny,
Yeah?
can I share a trick I learned?
Hang on. Let me finish up this andesite corner. Alright. What trick did you learn?
I need a set of stairs and a bucket.
I have a polished andesite stairs. Where are you?
I just need stairs. I'm at the farmlands at the moment, but...
Unwrap. Okay, and I'm
Sure.
above the wheat field.
I see you, but, like, I'm here. Just
Up
next to it.
there! If this is about waterlogging, I already know about it.
About waterlocking, and then it won't flow to the back of the stairs.
Ah.
It still counts as a water block, So, give me the stairs quickly.
Hang on. Have a stack.
So, stairs facing this way. You put your lava here, where the concrete powder is, and it will
Okay.
generate cobblestone there, and it will never turn into obsidian, because
Huh.
water cannot flow backwards off a stair.
I see.
But it
That
still
is
counts
handy.
the water's. It still counts the water source block.
Gotcha. So, lava there, water there.
Yeah.
Cool. Good to know. See, I set it up so that the fluid physics do it.
So I'm just
Neat
setting
wooden
up
fortification.
temporary. Yeah, this is just temporary though. We'll have something better later. I'm just sort of trying to define our space.
What are you busy with at the moment, Kenny?
I'm currently busy filling in a cave that goes nowhere.
Can I use
And
you as a hired
intersects
pickaxe?
with the- Huh?
Can I use you as a hired pickaxe?
Sure. As long as you don't want any resources from it, at least.
No, I just kind of need the space emptied.
Cool. I'll be
Oh.
there in a second once I finish filling in this area.
Ooh.
Alright. En route. Over by the farm area?
No, where I'm busy building these blockhouses.
Ah, gotcha. I'm on it.
So, the problem is, we've got to be careful when we hit that. So this whole space is going to be molded around
The
this
granite.
set of extra stairs. No, it's not granite. It has to stay. It's someone's stairs.
Right.
If you go on top, you'll see
It's the path to the
block palette.
pallet.
Which means I can have another door to this specific area at the back.
You broke a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Promise you I didn't intend to do it.
Ah!
Okay. Let's see now.
Where are you gonna put the wall here next to the sand box?
The defensive wall?
Yeah.
For now, I think it can just sort of join up with your building, and as long as you have like a nice secure door here, then that can be the end of it for now. And just temporarily, I'm putting these wooden barricades up around things. So, I think as soon as I get these gates set up, our little town here will be inaccessible to raiders.
But it's illuminated, I mean.
Yes. Although I think with pillagers, the light level matters less than the proximity to beds.
Pillagers ignore daylight levels, but they won't spawn where you put like torches and stuff.
So they ignore sky light level, but they do acknowledge artificial light level.
Exactly. This
I
way
thought that's
they don't spawn inside your town.
Mm-hmm. I've had them spawn inside my town.
Ooh boy. Okay.
J-E-I. No. Portcullis. Cause doors. It requires redwood fence and iron. Okay, so I think...
Not even
iron.
redwood fence specifically, just a
A
fence.
fence, yeah. Alright, so I think I can add portcullis to the block palette.
Sounds good.
Then we can... And we can use it.
I have to find another way in.
At least if you're not in creative mode.
I cannot believe I'm about to do this, but I'm about to do this.
Hmm. Okay.
The way I'm bringing power here is just getting weirder and weirder.
So, is there going to come a time where you just need to tear this all down and remake it in a sensible fashion?
It will eventually happen, but the more you procrastinate it, the worse you get, but the more you look at it, the more you want to procrastinate it.
Yeah, exactly. If you ever saw what they created on Factorio, you would say, yeah, no, that's never gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
You start with a
Eventually, eventually, it just gets to the point where you're like, nah, you don't bother fixing your old base.
You just demolish it and start anew.
No, you start anew and then demolish it. Because you need the old base to generate the materials that you need for the new base.
Exactly,
Right.
yeah.
In Factorio, the term starter base is an actual thing.
Right. Kind of like how a lot of Minecraft YouTubers do, in fact.
The thing is, this machine is not all that bad. It's...
If that's not all that bad, I can't wait to see what it's going to
when
be like when it
is
does
that
get bad.
Yeah. Everything okay? Everything okay, yeah.
Yellow. I made a small modification to your wall.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to see if you approve or not.
Okay, 1 second. It's probably fine. Okay, wall. Ah, is this your tower?
This is where the tower's going to be, and because I've got a common room under here, I've converted this into a rooftop garden.
Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Joins up with a windmill.
Right. So is the
Which is-
windmill gonna stay here, or is it gonna,
Um,
once you build the agricultural building, is it gonna move over there, or what's it gonna do?
Whether it moves or stays is up to you guys.
Okay.
But if we do move it, we're going to have to move it windmill by windmill.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I have
What am I
the
doing with my life?
fair idea of a fairly expansive underground belt or chain drive network with windmills just popping out of the ground.
Makes sense. So a more distributed power network.
Yeah. Not that makes a difference in create, because it doesn't take interference into account, but, you know. Will look like an agricultural area. With every small plot having its own windmill. Might actually steal some of the kinetic energy for the automated farms. The problem with that is it stops when it goes to offload. And that means you'll have a dip in power.
Simple. We just build in a buffer of enough power to keep it online.
Not yet.
Until the timing works in such a way that they all decide to offload at the same time.
Okay, I'm gonna set it to night so I can start lighting things up.
I'm so glad I didn't break anything, because I broke everything.
Is that a little counterintuitive?
Yeah.
Nothing broke, because everything broke.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to put like a lava thing here, but then
And everything broke. Everything
I
is
decided-
breaking.
to not do that, basically. And items start flying, and they didn't fly off, and they did not fly on lava, which is great.
Did you make sure to have the belt spit out onto air?
Yes, everything is. Whoa! Okay, what the heck, game? What are you trying to do with my face?
That goes into the out of context clips for sure.
Yeah. Why? Why?
Remember
Why?
that you can hold shift to not get moved around by belts and stuff.
Yeah, no, the problem is I placed I'm trying to place lava into a space, and the game is placing it in somewhere completely random that makes no sense.
That bug. Ugh.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is bad. Where did it go?
Sometimes it'll just delete it too.
Okay. I think that was the case.
Here's my...
Do we have lava here now? Thank you. And
Where does
quartz.
light brightness live now? Is it still in video settings somewhere?
It
Yeah.
should be in the F3 menu
Okay.
as per usual.
No, he wants settings.
Yeah.
Oh.
He wants it brighter.
Yeah, that's
well,
in the
actually,
brightness
I want
options.
it dimmer, so that I can better see which areas are lit up.
I'd recommend turning off smooth lighting as well for that purpose.
Okay.
It's on F3, but F3 is a mess.
Yes. Very much so.
Some people use a mod to show the light in each block.
Yeah, I think there is some sort of tool in one of these mods or another that will do that
Found
kind
it.
of thing, but
Yeah, on F3, on that like second paragraph, the fifth line,
yeah.
it says client light. Why does it say client light?
I have ended up in someone's cave.
Now, how do you do the...
You seem to have slightly undermined the foundation of the windmills.
I am. That's going to stop right there. Like, that's going to be part of the structure.
Yeah, I know. But you removed a section of it.
Oh, that was not the intent. No.
So I filled that
In
back.
fact, All
fact,
good, all good.
Want me to extend the foundations? You
Down,
doing it
yes.
yourself.
This is the kind of thing that gives this thing character. Like, these people expanded into the hill, and then they hit the foundation.
Yep.
Not just the foundation, the pre-existing foundation.
Yes. But now this has to go back all the way.
Gotcha. Well, since I'm done with the windmill for now, I can help out by being a hired pickaxe.
I appreciate it.
So...
The skunk is still here. All the way from episode 1, the skunk is still here.
Anyone got
I
a
have
name
bacon
tag?
sandwiches.
I don't think we found any name tags, no.
I think there's one in the chests. Somewhere. Yeah, in the manufactured goods chest, there's one.
Okay. So if you want to name the skunk, you can name the skunk.
I was more meant to get as a joke, but... There is a skeleton in the walls.
There are skeletons in the walls.
Where?
No, like-
Skeletons, and it doesn't flow as well.
No, I mean is, there's like a one wide chasm in my wall, and there's a skeleton in my wall. It just lives back here now.
Oh, down here?
Yeah.
Ah,
So I will be expanding this so that there's a door at whatever level it will fit.
Not yet. Thing number
But yeah, we need to light up that space to prevent spawning in there. Imagine pillagers spawning all in this little cramped space.
And then they get stuck.
And then we'll just have the raid bar forever.
Oh, hey, there's a zombie in the floor.
There's a zombie on my floor. I should stop.
In the floor, not on the floor. You know how there was
it's-
a skeleton in that one wide crevice? There's a zombie there too.
Well, no, it's technically it's the same crevice, but it's further along and completely isolated because the way the terrain generation happened.
Yeah.
Now we should
So
either
that's the
backfill
thing.
this or light it up.
I'm gonna say that the limit for the wall goes here-ish.
It also that crevice ends up in the industrial area, by the way.
Yeah.
Automated bucket. Exactly what I want.
yeah, you are pretty much butted up right against the industrial area.
So if I wanted some fancy mechanized sculptures, it wouldn't be too difficult.
Mm-hmm.
And
We're
that's
actually
fine.
pretty close.
That actually now just became part of the plan. So lighting up the chasm is going to be what's going to happen. What do we have for light?
We have lanterns, torches, you name it, we got it.
Or you can, line the base with lava.
Ha ha.
I mean, it is an efficient light source.
Also quite dangerous. So you have
Yes.
to put it behind glass.
Or you
Or just
could
signs.
Yeah.
Signs ain't OSHA compliant.
I
Put
don't
it
care
in
about OSHA
cauldrons.
compliance.
It's expensive though.
Cauldrons don't give off light.
Cauldrons filled with lava do.
They do?
Yes.
A little bit,
Well, I'm surprised.
if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Just double checking my spawn point.
I have no idea if this is enough light, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. So I guess the block palette will not be expanding out anymore in this direction. We'll have to go the other way.
Does this follow the curve of the stairs?
Yes, that follows the curve of the stairs.
Can we crawl into it until a bit more?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Like, you see, if you look at the front houses, you'll see that the building actually does have a sloped interior. So I kind of want to mimic that with that area as well.
Ah. Yeah, we can just mine out the cobblestone instead.
Doesn't have to go too far.
I know.
Also, I want a door to the block palette area, so...
Boom, there's your door.
You know,
And
one
it's on
thing
level with the door.
I do not know. Can villagers open portcullises? I
It
have
would be
no
rather
idea.
important to know, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay, I think that's about as far as it goes. I'm gonna check. Yep, that's as far as we can go.
We've gone about as far as we can go.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I really can't wait till we can get another chicken and start breeding those, because eggs are important.
They are.
I
Really quite
think
indispensable.
where the cobblestone is now, that can extend down to ground.
Okay.
It just created a nice weird shape for my building, and that's exactly what the point was.
Cool. I'll extend it out to the wall as well.
Yes.
Oh no.
By the way, that cobblestone shape you mentioned, that's the pathway.
Oh. Now it just needs approval, and then I can fill in the walls.
Cool.
Stop.
As in, you need me?
Stop
Yeah.
doing this.
Yeah.
No. That's wrong.
Okay, what's going on?
That's still wrong. Okay.
What
So
do you
there
do?
are two. there are 2 single living spaces. They're a little more cramped, but they're for more like barrack-style house
Okay.
thing here. And then there's a more weird-shaped house on this side.
All right. That works. Let me see.
But again, these are 3 single
Yeah.
bedrooms.
So there's like going to be a common area then, with a common kitchen, that sort of thing. Okay.
Yeah. So each house has its own little living space, and then it's got the common
okay.
kitchen and living area.
Okay. Sure. This seems to work to me.
Okay.
All right.
I'd actually just fill it in.
All right.
Well, we have automated production of gold ingots, clay, and quartz.
Nice.
Where are we getting gold from?
Sand.
Soul
Canning?
sand.
Wash.
You wash soul sand, and you get gold.
And you make soul sand from haunting sand.
Exactly. And sand from grinding gravel. And gravel from grinding cobblestone.
Cobblestone.
I didn't
Cobblestone
actually
from
think.
the generator.
I didn't actually think of the haunting sand to make gold.
I actually
I'll
was just
implement
making.
Surprise!
I was actually just wanting to make quartz. Gold is a byproduct. But yeah, if you want.
Yeah, my mining machines usually get me enough quartz. I've never needed to generate quartz.
I just thought it would
Then
be
again-
a machine.
It mines 4 chunks in 20 minutes, or 4 chunks in 10 minutes.
I usually have a lot of issues going to the nether in the servers. So
Yeah.
now we can avoid it if we need quartz. And it generates so much.
I know.
We have 1 chest full already. I'm glad I'm using a double chest.
What are we generally using for floors inside the houses?
Inside houses, wool. But also, if you don't want wool, then dark oak is an option as well. And that's what I use for the ceiling slabs as well. Also.
What goes well with magenta?
Stuff on the opposite end of the color wheel, mostly.
So things like green. Except not green itself, actually. So things
So you-
like yellow and blue.
Yes. Green, you're just going to make Barney.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's actually how they chose his colors.
Probably.
But those colors really clash, in my opinion.
I'll make a floor out of blaze burners.
Sounds spiky.
Yeah.
You could make the sailing.
Hold on a second. I see you, skeleton. Where did you come from? How are you spawning? Here?
There's stuff spawning inside my area, but that's because, you know, it's not been illuminated yet.
Ugh.
Where's the wolves? Here's the wolves. Red? Maybe. Light blue?
Now, how do I make this place social compliant?
Maine has put a lot of stuff in this house of his.
What is this? Okay, this is the iron. And
I think I'll go with red.
Sounds good.
okay.
Actually, I can make each household a different color.
Yep.
I think this is the weirdest way to deal with excess materials that, and we just discovered it, and it's kind of funny.
That is?
Come here, see for yourself.
Ah,
The
yes,
industrial
the
zone.
blow 'em away technique.
I literally just don't know how to describe it, to be honest.
I'm coming.
That is actually an accurate way of describing it. To just make them go noom and gone.
Where am I going?
Industrial district.
Okay.
It's a
Where are
very
the...
Patrick Star way of dealing with the extras.
Yeah. We're going underground.
I'm going to need put some stairs here.
Okay.
There we go.
So, where is everybody?
I'm going to need a different way to get here. I'm gonna have to modify this route.
I see. Santa.
Hi.
I
Yeah.
come out of the ceiling. So where's your yeet machine?
So, Yellow, if you look at this, you see things getting yeeted into the boxes over there. And if the boxes get full, they will just fall in the lava.
I see.
So, yeah.
Self-regulating.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Because this machine, for example, generates a lot of quartz and not a lot of gold. So, eventually to back up on quartz.
Hey, can you help me root here for a second?
Sorry, what?
I'm asking Kitty if he can help me root.
Sure.
Ah, so you're...
Where are you right now?
Okay.
Where Yellow is, where he's found my my entrance to the industrial district from the little block
Right.
houses.
I was just thinking...
Up there.
Yeah, I was just thinking that we could use a tunnel to the industrial district.
Yeah, that's exactly what this is. It just happens to, end in a sheer drop.
Yeah.
So I need to route this better.
Gotcha. In that case, I recommend starting a staircase almost immediately.
Where would I end up?
Well,
If
right
I
now you're
go-
right above one of the mechanical crafters, which is above the main processing area.
Where would I end up if I went here?
Let me see. Hold on.
This
An even
might
more
be a better.
precipitous drop. But it's in a good spot because it's even with a pathway.
And if I started stairs directly, where would I end up?
Better idea. Start the stairs here and then go up.
Well,
I was more thinking of starting the stairs directly after the passageway. So,
You'll have to widen out the pathway.
still want access to this. So if we're going with stairs, there, and then.
You know something? You know what the industrial district might benefit from?
Hmm?
Let's see. Scaffolding. catwalks, rather.
Oh, hi there, Shifty.
Hi.
That's not like something like that.
I like your idea. A lot.
That would also make it less difficult if you just show up in midair.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's just one idea. So that's Iron Bridge and Iron Bridge Stair, and Oak Rail Bridge.
How do I make it going down there less awkward?
Meanwhile, the other one breaks out right here.
Anyway.
So from here, if I carve it down here, it's probably gonna work. Let's see. Like this, and be very careful here. Like, yeah, this works.
Okay.
We have decent access from here.
Anybody want to do a quick fly through and see if you can see anything that looks like it would be dangerous for villagers within the city walls or at the edge of the city walls? They can't go through gates, so they're not going to get to the cactus farm.
All right, so I have the pathway lined up.
Okay, you're lining that with that, so this needs to be like this.
So I'm guessing my housing is now full. This is workforce housing because it links to the industrial area and the agricultural district.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Here's a question. Is the industrial area... This does not look safe for villagers.
No, it is not.
Okay.
In the slightest.
And I do not know if we can make it safe.
Alright. In that case...
We probably need to seal it off completely.
Yeah. We found redwood trees, right?
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. Alright, and I'm going to need to build a wall around this bit as well. Okay. Or
What bit now?
I'm just trying to. I need to separate. I need to prevent people, NPCs, from getting the industrial district. So. Let's see.
Is the pallet wall safe?
The pallet wall, I think is safe. I don't think there's anything there that will hurt them. You never know, though.
Do not underestimate the stupidity of villagers.
Yeah. They'll find ways we didn't even know existed.
Walls are going to be terracotta, concrete. This wall, this button is in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be wall here.
Yeah, I
The
just
tunnel
put that
can
there-
be.
I
That's
just
fine.
put that there temporarily so that people have a way to get
Through.
through.
Fair enough.
I'd recommend raising the ceiling up one so that the button can go there.
Motion carried. How do I get a redwood button? Search.
Just find it in the creative menu.
Redwood button. Beat me to it.
Ta-da!
Oh. Oh, bit of an awkward space here.
Simple. We just extend this upwards.
Problem is the oak slabs are supporting sand.
Simple. Extend them downwards.
Yep. Was that a crash?
Nope. No.
You just done?
Not quite, or maybe. I might be
There.
on in a little bit again if the stream's still running.
Okay.
But yeah, I got something else I need to get to.
All right.
All right.
All right. Fingers crossed. See you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah.
Just take care.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
So unless the villages can open portcullises, they should be separated from the industrial zone now. And for my part, I think that means I can go into adventure mode. Well, let's do this first. Let's do this. After it.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Time to wall this place up.
It's not word. Here. To be safe. There.
Want me to fill in the rest of this wall?
You can. It would be much easier. Well, much appreciated.
So are all
Alrighty.
of them gonna be? Okay, all of them are going to be that hot pink.
Well, the exterior wall,
Paper, blue.
and you'll only ever see this one wall from the side. But like, if you've got a different color idea, I just went for this color because it looked appealing. You
Fair
can
enough.
do whatever you can do whatever color you want. This is not my house. This is general living. Actually, this specific space this is a tower, and this is going to be a defensive structure. So this needs to be stone bricks.
Oh, wait, I have.
Andesite, polished andesite actually, which is right here.
For the pillars, sure, but not for the.
Ah, right. I guess I'll get on with extending these across.
I need an axe. I'll take this 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. had sticks. I just need to get rid of this campfire, or else somebody is definitely going to burn to death on it. I got back charcoal. Yeah. Okay.
Huh.
Now then. Agriculture. Where do we keep paper?
I don't think we do. I think you have to
Okay.
Manually
I'll come-
create it.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll come down to the industrial area.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a farm on the industrial area if you want.
Yeah.
It's not really an official farm though. It's more like we needed paper, we improvised.
Mm-hmm.
Why does the Minecraft soundtrack have dolphin noises in it?
Mm-hmm.
Dolphin noises.
Alrighty. Dang it. What is... Okay. Food dye. Ah. Alright, I am going to turn our collection of buildings now into an actual town.
Hang on. We're not done building it yet.
Oh yeah, you still got the,
Block houses.
okay.
Hmm.
Dark in here. Oop. Okay, and I'm not done with creative mode either, because there's houses, there's skeletons in these houses.
Interesting.
I need to at least light them up.
Right?
Well, how do you get the lamppost to extend?
Just place it down on top of the
Oh.
lamppost. Hey, what are we gonna do about... We're not gonna do anything for those, because, well, the roofs handle it.
Let's see. Okay. Looks like you guys are mostly done.
Not really,
Oh.
no, because
Well,
the
mostly done
exterior
with
might be
something.
finished, but the interior is most definitely not.
Yeah, but once the exterior is finished, the villagers can no longer escape, which sounds ominous, but we're doing it for their own safety, because they otherwise will kill themselves. Okay. Right. There's no way... The only unprotected walls are the ones on top of the castle, and you have to go through a portcullis to do that, and I'm not sure that villagers can do that. Oh, I do need to finish this roof, though, actually, so that anything that spawns up here cannot get down.
What do you have against dancing?
It's not dancing itself. It's certain things dancing. For instance, spooky, scary skeletons.
I know, I was making a joke.
Yep.
We can use a different color for the walls on the other side.
Okay.
What was it? What was the other color carpet? Oh, the other color. What other color terracotta? Do you want to use for the walls?
Good thing we have an entrance to the palette.
Oh, well, you're working just as hard on this as I am, so you get to pick a color as well. Just makes sense to me, at least.
Alrighty.
Let's see what colors of terracotta we have. Gray. Black.
Alright.
No,
This
no,
is-
that doesn't look good.
No, this is not a butcher's house. This is an inn.
How does white terracotta look, would you say?
Put it in
What?
C.
White terracotta looks pink.
Okay.
It was an accent wall.
Analog. No, inn. Smoker, jukebox, bed. Pink.
Yeah, it could work.
Yeah, let's go with white terracotta then. And of course we have to slab in the top, so it actually looks good.
Oh, okay. Okay, so villager houses will have to use the vanilla beds. Because the,
Well, good to know that anyone who used modded beds has their house safe from being taken over.
yes. Oh, no lightning bugs about an hour ago asked me, is Halloween today or tomorrow? Could Google it, but he's too lazy.
It's actually 2 days from now.
Yes. Today is the 29th. Halloween's on the 31st. Bed.
It's actually already the 30th here.
You're ahead by a day.
Yes.
A bunch of random cushions.
I mean,
So anybody who's currently living in the inn is their respawn point is getting reset because I'm swapping out all the beds.
Make sure to maintain the colors.
Yeah. I mean, as much as possible. Like, I just removed like Christmas themed beds.
what color carpet do you think we should use for the next room?
How about
On
light
carpet.
blue?
Cool. Grabbing some light blue.
I'm saying light blue because it doesn't contrast too badly with red.
Red won't be a problem. It's like the entirely opposite side of the. It's for the next little housing space.
Ah, right. So, rather than being important, it's actually different. Yeah, let's make these ones light blue. We should probably change the ceiling color to something other than magenta, though, because those neon colors clash hard.
Then I'll take your advice on it because, like I said, I only picked magenta because it was.
Sorry, go ahead. I accidentally slept in a bed instead of deleting it.
I mean, if you're tired.
How How does
There are worse
yellow
places to-
sound?
Well, I have a blue Yeti, so hopefully pretty good.
I wasn't talking about you.
Okay, no, this is still wrong. No, it's not. Let's see. Oh, okay. We have diamonds, right?
You should.
Okay. Because in order to make this an inn, I need a jukebox.
Ah. The jukeboxes can be crafted from what we have if we have diamonds.
Where would diamonds be?
They'd be in the
Here, 33
forest
diamonds.
section.
Okay. Juke, not huke. Jukebox. Just wood. Let's see.
That wall might be an issue because it's adjacent. Actually, no, it works. But we want to swap the ceiling in the common room for something else as well.
I know.
Yep, jukebox.
So.
How does
I
that
need
look for
some
the intermediate wall?
redstone stuff.
There we go. Alright.
Yeah.
There we go.
Next floor.
For
Now then,
preparators.
need to remember
Let's
how
do-
to.
Green.
Yep.
What about me?
The color, silly.
I don't see green wool. Oh no, here it is.
Way up there.
Let's see. No Lightning Bug says it's the 30th for him too. So tomorrow then. Let me see.
For me, it's still the 29.
Let's see.
Indeed. And it will be the 29 for 2 hours or so.
Change village name.
And for the next one, we do this color.
Advanced menu. Okay. Map advanced.
Color that I'm holding in my hand is the one we do for the next one.
Scan, restrict access.
Look at me.
Yeah, crap.
Did you avoid saying the word, the name?
Yes. Because we know how he'll react to it if he hears me say it.
I mean, I react the same way.
I already have a color in mind for the next one.
No, this is
Interestingly
not
enough, did you know that
square.
wool is soundproof in Minecraft?
Yes, I did. Anyways, next one, white.
Sadly, there's nobody here named White. But if there was, it would probably be either a drug dealer or the murder of Mr. Body.
I wasn't thinking out to the common room, but that works.
This is not a common room. This is
Oh.
this person's living bedroom area.
Gotcha.
This person has a nice big bedroom. It's just weirdly shaped.
Oh,
This is a common room.
What's... Oh, right, this is the tower.
Yes. So
1, 2,
nice, good, solid stone.
4.
I was actually thinking of either taking the Sword and Shield terracotta or see what the black terracotta, the glazed terracotta looks like. Because glazed terracotta does not get enough use, if you ask me.
Yeah, let's do it with the purple terracotta.
And I understand it looks strange, but, like, the poor block, man.
We gotta do a dark blue carpet somewhere. How about for the common room?
That works. The idea I wanted with this place is, like, it's not just one thing, because, this is a whole bunch of people living together. Go grab some purple terracotta.
Purple glazed terracotta.
That's the patterns, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go.
Effectively, this is outside the village, by the way. This might be a bit more difficult to...
No. Not Shimmer Vein. I need to... How do I change... Advanced... Rename Village. Here we go. Shimmer Vein is a really nice name, but that's not what we... But nice is not what we do. Nice names is not what we do in this... in the settlement.
No, we do punny.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Is this tiki torch there for a reason?
The tiki torches are just placeholders to light up the area. Yep.
The pattern does not look like I expected it to look. Your opinion?
Hang on, let me...
Do we have leather somewhere?
Okay. Yeah, the patterns on an odd... The pattern is trying to fit a even pattern into an odd count. If we move out the tower by one block, it'd fit better. I'd also recommend moving it over by one.
I'd rather actually shrink it down. No. Yeah, we'll have to make it bigger for the fit, or not.
You have leather, but not enough.
Will you start working on making it bigger? I'll fix the pattern.
Yep. It might actually be better for me to fix the pattern and for you to expand the thing.
Okay, any specific reason?
Just a feeling.
Okay. I don't mind either way.
That's some large bamboo. Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you.
lantern is floating.
Illegal.
You sound so incredibly outraged.
Because it's illegal. It's not permitted.
No. It was fine in terms of this way, so that could be moved back and.
Yeah.
Speculations.
Who told you could shoot arrows on me? Where are you?
The game code.
Well, here's what I'll have
And
to
there we
say about
go.
the game code. It dropped the bow. It is just a regular bow. Not a very good bow. Quite a poor bow.
No.
All right.
All right.
White will be the color of the walls for the common room, I'm thinking.
8.
Yeah.
So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 households. For a total of, let me see, 8, 12, 16, 20 residents.
As for the walls of the white one, let's go with lime. Where is the lime terracotta? We don't have lime colors in the wall, do we?
Here, to go with your lime.
Ha ha.
What did he give you?
A coconut sapling, or rather a palm sapling.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with a good palm sapling?
Okay.
Crafting.
The
You
second
know,
set of block houses is almost ready
Super.
for inhabitation.
Okay. For all the stuff
No,
we've
that
built,
isn't
there's
it.
surprisingly little villager housing. I'll have to do something about that later. Okay.
Actually-
Much interesting.
That can also be lime.
You know something I enjoy that I haven't had for a very long time? Lime ice cream. I think it may have actually been lime sherbet, but I knew it as lime ice cream. The local ice cream place had it.
Commonwealth.
Right.
All right.
Lime ice
Okay.
cream. Can't say I've had some. Sounds interesting though.
Mm-hmm.
I've had key lime yogurt, but that's about it.
Lime ice cream was it was quite sour. Well, I guess tart's a better way to describe it. But you know, I liked it. The tart and the sweet.
It sounds like something I'd enjoy as well, but never had the privilege.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to go down to that zombie crypt. No, I'm not. I need a pickaxe.
Why? You gonna break
Because-
the spawner?
Say that again?
Are you gonna break a spawner?
I'm just gonna explore, see if there's chests and things. Because it's a bit of easy adventuring that I can do. Stone pickaxe. Because the other bit of easy adventuring we could do is venture over to that dungeon. But I don't think I can take that on my own. Let's see. What's an iron pickaxe? I should take some of this.
Now,
So is there iron in the industrial area?
yes, plenty.
Should be.
Okay.
And
Okay, whatever we do, we should not forget to close the portcullises and things to the industrial area.
how about for the red? How about for the yellow one? We go with red walls,
Well,
except
you're
for
going
the
to make
shared
the,
one, which will be white.
You're going to make the wall. You're going to make that room entirely out of Brian Jacques' books.
Ha ha.
The iron is here yellow.
you know what? I would not be opposed to a room using bookshelves as walls.
True. Let's do
We
actually.
don't have
Let's
bookshelves.
actually do that.
We don't have bookshelves.
We
I
do.
don't think.
We can craft them.
Okay, now I need to remember the way to the zombie dungeon because it was down some. Was it down this hole? It was down this hole.
I think
Okay.
we closed the holes. That's the.
Nope, it's still here. All right, wish me luck.
Red concrete specifically for the yellow one.
There it
Oh.
is.
And then the last one where you do bookshelves. So
No,
we've
no,
got a
not-
library.
Not bookshelves for the green room. Bookshelves for the shared wall.
All right. Yep, I'm now
Which
leaving
shared wall?
eccentricity.
This shared
Technically-
wall
Oh,
between
Joe.
the yellow and green.
Oh yeah.
Dead bushes. Cornflower. Actually, this place
And
may
then
have been
for
cleared
the,
out already.
Green one.
How
So maybe I will have to go over to that dungeon
Oh,
and probably die a lot. I did not bring torches.
Igor has arrived at the inn.
and for
Ah,
the
dang it, I just barely left. Welcome to
Sorry.
eccentricity. Alright, I'm coming back.
how about for the last one we do a checker pattern of blue and light blue terracotta.
Random.
No wait, not terracotta.
What's coming
Blue
out of
and
these
light
pipes? Are
blue
you polluting this
concrete.
underground lake? Are you polluting our groundwater?
No. The hose pulleys are pulling water out of the
Ah,
ground.
okay.
And they're doing so infinitely.
Alright.
Because Minecraft makes sense.
No, because to stop the thing from lagging, they just counts up to 1,000. If it gets to
10,000.
10,000, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If it gets to 10,000, it's like, I'm not gonna bother. Because pathing, removing blocks is not easy.
How does that look for a wall?
Okay, so we have a visitor somewhere.
Has anyone seen
Oh, it's
any
not. It's gonna be in
regular
bed,
squid?
right?
I need ink sacks.
Huh? Yeah, you look like an Igor. I'm going to.
Green, how does that look for a wall?
I'm going to be make the best possible impression by waking him up in the middle of the night. Hello, Igor. He's an adventurer. He's unhappy, and he has a peaceful personality. He will not attack if on full health. Let's see. Talk. Okay. Hello, Igor. Let's chat. My friend Noob Sauce told me that they found a chest full of diamonds yesterday, and immediately he goes back to sleep. Tell a joke. Tell a classic joke. Hey, he likes my jokes. He wants to know if I've ever thought about becoming a comedian. I mean, he's still trying to go back to sleep. Let's tell a story. I'm going to tell a story about my explorations. You must be really brave just to go and explore the unknown. Okay, so he likes me. In fact, he is overjoyed. He is up to 30 hearts, and if I ask him to stay, then he will stay. Shall I ask him to stay?
That's up to you.
That's up to you, yeah.
Alright. Our first resident will be a minion, then. Talk. Okay, Igor, would you like to stay in this village? Yes, he would love to stay at this village. Great. Let me see. Follow me, please.
If I'm honest about these walls, not what I would have picked, but like the blues kind of clash with themselves for me. But
Oh, so the blues clash with each other. Got it.
Welcome to Eccentricity. Is that the
Yep.
name of our town?
Yep. You could say it eccentricity if you want, but
Eccentricity.
All right, then.
Igor
Light
likes the
blue
name as
glazed terracotta is a bit too clashy. So, how would normal light blue terracotta work against the dark blue?
Let's see.
much better if I'm honest,
Yeah, let's go with light blue terracotta and dark blue concrete then.
because it's just the contrast that's.
Ah, wait. But you can. You can. Okay.
The what are we gonna call this? The bunkhouse?
Yeah, let's call it the bunkhouse.
Bunkhouse is almost ready. Just needs doors and beds.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get doors.
Just look in the creative menu.
Not in the pallet wall.
None of the doors are in the pallet wall, no.
So the idea with Mayna's place is that it's a mad scientist's house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna leave Mayna a bit of a surprise for when he comes back. He's gonna have an Igor living in his mad scientist house.
As one of the guest rooms, guys, right?
Yeah, there's 2 bedrooms here, so
Gotcha.
let me see. I'm going to add this building. It is technically a butcher's house. No. I'm gonna remove the building. Instead, I'm just gonna add this room, which is technically a house. Okay. Igor. Locations. This is now your home. You may now move freely. And he goes to bed. Okay, we have our first resident. A minion.
Yay. Is it yellow?
Ha ha.
Here we go.
Oh. How does birch look?
Like birch.
No, it's more for. Kenny?
Hang on. Just redoing the lawn a bit to get rid of the stone. Alright.
Where did I put all the torches? We can't have used all our torches, right? Whatever, I'll just make more.
You know, you don't have to just use the vanilla doors, right?
The other thing I was looking at is brass, but
Okay. I'm going to go back to the zombie
Well, let's
dungeon, see
try
if
and
it's cleared.
see.
And probably more people will arrive while I'm down here.
Oh, brass is a sliding door. You want to see brass screen?
I've picked up a.
Under what conditions does brass become green?
Ha ha.
If villagers can open it, I would approve because I really like how it moves, especially with the idea that this is a more of a workers' area, like workers' housing.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Now leaving eccentricity. It's like metrosity.
Or hydrosity.
Calling that
Well,
stage hydrosity for me is an atrocity. Nobody understood that, and I cannot blame any.
There's a zombie spawner. Oh, a whole lot of chests here. Ooh, that's a drop. Yeah. Ah! Go away, baby zombie. Okay, so how do I get down to there then? Ah, this way. Well, if we ever want green candles, there are lots of them to be had.
You made a goof?
No, it's just that there's lots of green candles in this, in this zombie dungeon. I found the zombies. I found a bit too many zombies, really. Need some ratatouille. Oh, that's a... Dang it, stop coming at me from both sides.
Taste works. This is a bit messy.
Yeah. No. What do we got? Coal, apple, carrot. We wanted carrots, right?
Yeah.
Okay. poppies.
I think I've
So
got
all
carrots
along,
already.
they were just right underneath our, right underneath the village. Bottle o' enchanting, iron shovel. Don't need the mushroom, I don't think. We have lots of brown mushrooms, right? Ooh, diamond sword.
That's handy.
Shovel.
Every day I'm
Maybe
shoveling.
compass. Or at least every Sunday. Ah! Iron axe.
Monday for me.
A book of backstabbing. Ooh, 2 diamond shovels.
A book of backstabbing.
Yes.
Now that's an interesting book.
Presumably it's one of the Dungeons and Dragons books about the Drow.
Presumably.
Where did you guys come from? Here. No, that's a candle.
Hmm.
Ow. Don't get cornered.
And
Okay.
there.
Ah, this one has a sword. I'm so glad I brought a crowd control weapon.
Você faz só pra mim, pra eu guardar comida
I guess this is like a crypt or something.
There was one bit of potential falling space that I just took care of.
Thank you. Ow. Okay, that's the drop. Let us not do that.
Okay.
Oh boy, this place is full of sheer drops. Yep. Hi there.
Oh, chicken just laid an egg. Oh, we got a baby chicken from it.
Alright. Oh. Iron
Pulling out the
pants.
train.
Another bottle of enchanting. Apples. I'll leave the iron how are my pants? My pants are fine. More torches. Stone shovel.
This needs blocking off. Because sheer drop.
Golden apple. Let's see. What can I leave behind? Stone pickaxe. Saddle. I'll leave these bones.
There we go.
Iron boots, not necessary. Bottle of enchanting. Carrots. Beetroot seeds. I don't really. We have so many beetroot seeds, don't we?
Yeah.
We don't need beetroot seeds. We don't need potatoes.
Do anybody
Okay.
actually eat beetroot?
Beetroots are pretty terrible, as I recall.
Yeah. They are just not good. And yet the Pocket Edition players are absolutely fascinated with them.
Why is that?
It was their unique crop.
Until they were not anymore.
Enchanted golden apple. Okay.
Ooh.
We should hold on to this. Because if we can get... If any zombie villagers show up, we can use
Actually,
this
you
to
only
cure them.
need a normal golden apple to cure a zombie villager.
Oh, really?
Yeah, notch apples can be saved for player use.
Ah.
In any case, I've added in another extra wall to block off a sharp drop.
Excellent. Okay. So the most inefficient search pattern ever, but I believe I have conquered the zombie dungeon. There's no longer an evil crypt. Well, the crypt is still there, but it's
No longer evil.
Yes. I mean, I can still hear zombies in the distance, but
You've cleared it out for the most part.
yes.
There are zombies on the distance.
What would be a defensive glass?
No glass
what?
at all, actually. Instead, arrow slits.
Does limit your view a bit.
Yeah, they do.
Let's try.
Eh. Hold on a second. Sword skeletons?
Oh boy.
Eh. Where the heck did they come from? Those don't spawn naturally, do they?
No.
They just dropped down on me. What are you sword skeletons up to? What's your
Just
deal?
use slabs instead of stairs.
Ah.
Okay. Alright, I'm
Or
not
if
done
we-
yet.
If we do use stairs, then we can do it 6 instead of 4. So
Yeah,
starting
let's do it 6
here.
instead of 4.
Because otherwise you just lose too much vision, and we can alternate.
Okay, there's actually a whole nother wing.
I guess no reason to actually check this
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh, spawner right here.
For the
So
for
yeah.
the opens.
Okay.
Next floor.
We need amethyst. I found one.
Nice.
It's, dungeon goes through one.
Make sure to not break the budding blocks.
Right.
I'll go add amethyst to a wall.
Was expecting someone to make the joke, so I will instead. Somebody once told me.
I don't get the context.
Neither do I.
I know.
I know the song, but I don't get the context.
Someone said some, and it just popped into my head.
Oh.
Ah.
You know, I have never seen Shrek. People
It's
seem to
honestly a
love
good
it.
movie.
At least the
What-
original
what-
one is pretty good. The others,
What?
you get like varying
Back
mileage.
one.
Yeah.
Like, what is it that people love about it exactly?
It's an
The sheer
anti.
memeing potential.
That
Is that
and,
all?
and the original is like an anti. What's the word?
Anti-fairy
Anti
tale,
fairy
yeah.
tale, yeah.
I conceptually know that.
Which is a really interesting thing, to be honest.
Yeah, for the time it was quite novel.
Yeah.
So, will this layer be the battlements, or are we going higher?
I think one more.
Alright, so one more floor and then the battlements.
Yep.
Well, that's it for my Ratatouille.
Or Rennie.
Yep.
All he wanted was some smoked cheese.
Another diamond shovel.
Oh, close this thing. Okay.
Ow. Wheat seeds. Yep. Ow.
This
You
stair should
jerk.
probably be moved to the same place as the other one started at, so that we don't block the sight lines.
Rattle jump 2. What's that?
What?
It's an enchantment. I found an enchanting book.
Never heard of. It's probably modded.
Iron shovels. There's so many shovels down here.
Well, it is a crypt.
I see what you're
so
saying, yes.
It actually makes sense.
I suppose.
Yes, I agree.
I'm gonna leave this
But-
iron shovel and take this name tag.
In that case, I would say 2 more, just so that's symmetry on the flooring.
Sounds good.
Smite
Actually-
3. Leave this iron
Actually,
helmet
this
behind.
next one would be the... Okay, so one more, you mean?
Yes. So we've got 2 sets of one facing one direction and then turning 90 degrees.
Alright. And then the
I don't know
topmost
anyone-
floor becomes the actual ramparts.
I don't
Yes.
know any One Direction songs, or I would have jumped on that. I have found many bones. Ooh, emeralds. Okay. I will leave these bowls. I know technically Caution wants them back, but I am out of space. If he wants to come down into this crypt and get them, he is welcome to. Let's see. There was.
Shall we be cryptic about telling him where we left them?
Yes, I will. If for no other reason than I have immediately forgotten which chest I put them in.
And
Yep.
that'll be the battlements, so...
We'll also get the meticulations.
Machicolations are actually bits that hang out from the side.
Yes, so you can shoot straight down on something hugging your walls.
I actually have a decent idea of how to get that. Stairs!
Okay. Okay, time to eat my venison. Oh. That didn't last
We won't have
long.
crenellations, but we will have machicolations. Unless,
Someone has
They
arrived at the end.
at the end.
unless, of course, we want the topmost layer to bulge out slightly.
That is kind of an idea of the building, yes.
Top 2 layers in that case. So, the crenellations are up here, and then the machicolations are one down. So expand this out slightly.
Dungeon is really big. Ow.
Don't you have your meticulations on your crenulations? Or the other way around, rather, sorry.
You want to handle the machicolations?
When I said that this place had been cleansed, I appear to have been at least 75% wrong. Okay, I'm going to go back to the surface. I am out of supplies.
Also, you've got someone waiting for you.
Yes. What's their name this time?
I missed it. Their name isn't missed it, I missed their name.
It's a mess, but her name's
Starts
currently
with
a
a D.
mess.
Okay. I'm gonna have to log off pretty soon.
Oh
We've
yeah,
been going for 4 hours.
we kind of forget
Oh.
ourselves when you're doing this stuff.
Yes.
Oh, I did this wrong.
Yeah, I need to start getting ready for work soon.
All right. So,
Gonna be honest, the machicolations should be matched by the crenellations in terms of placement.
Well, you obviously know better than me because I don't have a clue.
so much rotten flesh.
Hmm?
The flesh is rotten,
Yes. Oh,
and it's so much of it. So much of it.
okay. So,
Oh,
oh,
no.
you're a hello, Daria. She is an annoyed adventurer. She's confident. Talk. Chat. Oh, she says the weather is nice. Talk. Tell a joke. Classic joke. She likes my joke. Talk. I'm gonna tell a story about my explorations. Don't cut yourself on that edge. So, 12 hearts. You know, why doesn't somebody else talk to this person? Give me your vibe. Any volunteers, or are you two
I'm already on my way.
I'm a
Okay.
bit busy.
Yeah, I'm doing
She's
stuff
in the
as well.
inn. On the, on the wing with the windows. In there.
My
So
bad.
right click.
Wife. Mood, talkative. Talk. How's it going? I'm good, how are you?
Big tower.
Do you want her to ask her to stay?
I don't know. What do you think of her? Talk to her. Tell her some jokes, stories. Give me your vibe of her.
Well, she's sleep talking at the moment, so. Ask about rumors. I've not heard anything new. Talk. I'm good. Have a chat. Suppose the weather is nice today. Let's move her into the bunkhouse, I say.
Okay.
Alright.
Ask her to stay. See?
Talk. Ask to stay?
Yep.
Oh crap.
If
Okay,
you
now
have
how do
these 12 hearts, I think.
Okay.
Okay, now how do I move her?
So I think there you go to the interact menu.
Follow me.
Yes. And interact is where you set the home as well. Hold on. You'll need beds though, because right now this is not set as a building, as a house, because it doesn't have beds. Does it?
No.
It
Okay.
needs vanilla beds.
Yes, it needs vanilla beds. If you want to finish just one room, I can set that as that room as a house.
Yeah, now ask her to put down a bed for me, Kenny.
Hang on. I'm busy with the crenellations and the machiculations for that matter.
What about stick?
Basically, just match the floor color with the bed color.
Some sort of bed.
Which room do you want to put her in?
Put her in the blue and green room.
This one. The bed goes. This is the bedroom.
Okay, I'm in survival mode at the moment. Ah, I see she ditched the ridiculous pink dress.
To be honest, I actually like the pink dress. Would have worked well with my walls.
Are you accessorizing people with your walls?
Baby.
Yes, that is correct.
No. Works better here. Then I can put 2 end beds. Okay, now how do you make this a building?
You need the blueprints, which I have. So I just made this this room a quote-unquote room. Ow.
So interact. How do I set this as your house?
Interact.
Locations.
Locations. Yep.
Home.
Yep.
This is my new home point. And then just you can go to bed.
Yep.
I'll have one more
so
check on you.
Tell her to. You can tell her to stop following now. All right. And it is sunny.
Oh shit! I punched her by accident.
I I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, Igor has decided that he has a job. He's going to be a guard. So now Mena has his own personal guard.
He's an e-guard.
Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, all right. So you remember the Desert Temple, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that
Well-
is one more
Yeah,
by
there's
it.
another one.
Yeah.
There are also jungle temples that are big dungeons with traps. Now, excuse me.
Tired?
Yes. And there's actually one not far away. I just saw it on the map. It's at...
When did you have wheels attached to you?
What?
You're tired. When did you get your wheels attached?
Oh. It's at 313, negative 313, negative 989. So, there's a jungle temple not far away. Also, I noticed that the map is calling out infested cobblestone, so...
That's handy.
That is the opposite of handy. That means silverfish, and silverfish are annoying.
Yeah, but it's handy that the map calls it out.
Yeah. Alright. Where do we keep the garden tools?
Garden tools and agriculture.
Okay. I will harvest these crops before I go to bed.
Sounds good.
Agriculture.
You remember to do the daylight cycle true, right?
Yes, I just toggled that a few minutes ago.
Good.
Alright. Why is there... Oh, actually, we already have carrots.
I got carrots last session.
Oh. Where did you find them?
On the way, really, just wild carrots on the ground.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
There are no villagers in the industrial section, correct?
Correct. Because the industrial section is not intended
Mike
for
is acting
housing.
up a little bit. Hold on.
Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. I need another hoe.
Alright. These.
There
So
should
where
be
do
a
I drop
whole.
off? Where do I drop off crops that I've harvested?
There's a deliveries chest outside the light of the bell.
Bum bum. Bum bum. Don't need rotten tomatoes. Or poisonous potatoes.
Can I have those, that poison tomato and rotten tomato? I want to see if I can do anything with it.
Yes.
Alright, and I think that is the top of this tower completed. Wouldn't mind taking a look, tell me how I did?
The rotten tomatoes are still useful, but green potatoes are just useless.
Yeah.
Not bad. I actually like shorter fortifications personally, but eh.
Yeah, I can't actually see that close.
It looks a bit lopsided. But then that's what you get when you build like this.
And Ooh, that actually works very well. If you crouch, you can actually look down straight onto the walls.
Mm-hmm. That's why I built it like that.
That works very well.
Yeah, I couldn't get it so that you could drop things down directly down, but I got as close as you could by making the meshiculations one big slot. Sure, you can easily fire up into the meshiculations, but that's just a risk we have to take.
Oh, please. No! I accidentally turned some of Mayna's path into tilled soil.
Oops.
Grab a shovel and
Ah.
Just place something
Oh,
on
I have
top
a
of it
shovel.
and grab a shovel.
I have an iron shovel from the crypt.
Are they tails?
What?
Tails of the Crypt Keeper.
Oh.
Ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
Okay, I will now use the zombie shovel to fix the path. Alright.
We should start moving stuff out of these chests and into the storage area.
Yes.
Where is the storage area now?
It's the white concrete building.
The one underneath Shifty's house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know what that'll do. I don't need to harvest all this rice.
We should
If
have some kind
we-
of organization to this place for sure.
Yes.
If we make the space a bit bigger, I could start doing automatic stuff here. I need a 3 wide space between the shelves.
Well, you'll have to consult Shifty for that.
Well, if you wanna change the layout, go ahead. Just
We'd be limited to... If we moved this one inside and this one also one in, we would have a single wall of storage between them that would still contain the same amount. So, instead of having an aisle here, we'd have the wall.
Yeah, but if I want to do automation and the sorting, I'd need a space for a central belt, and then
That's gonna be a bit problematic, yeah.
I would need space either side of the central belt, unless we're only sorting to one direction.
I'm thinking we only sort to one direction. Although I don't think we have enough room behind these walls to do auto sorting.
Yeah, I
I've got a decent amount.
never built that place thinking about auto sorting.
There's tomato sauce, raw pasta. I must be able to make pasta.
You can
Pasta with
indeed.
meatballs. Okay. Oh, that requires machinery. Okay.
Or pasta with
Just
we've got
use
we've got a
nice
mixer.
fondue and you'll get raw pasta.
Huh. Okay.
You can also use a cooking pot instead of a mixing basin for the pasta with meatballs.
Okay.
Did it for
well,
pasta with mutton chops. And squidding pasta, too.
Well, it is a bit late for me to get into a new thing like that, so I believe it is time for me to wrap up, as it is
All right.
8:23 p.m.
I will wrap up soon enough as well. I
Alright.
think I'm done with whatever I'm doing here.
Okay, so let's take an overview of what I've done. And no lightning bugs here is no longer going to be here. He is leaving as well. Okay, so today has been mostly building. We have 3 new housing units here, single family housings. We have this bunkhouse here. We have this tower with, however you say, the sticky outy bits.
Machicolations and crenellations.
Yes. We have a defensive wall. So, like this skeleton over here is not invited and he can't get in. Little observation area here. Let me see, and that's the only buildings we added today. But we are now a functional village. We're the we are eccentricity or eccentricity, whichever you prefer. This is still a mess. I'm still not sure what the heck to do with town hall.
Guys,
Yes?
Daria kind of fell out via the unprotected walls here.
Uh-oh.
How did, like, up here?
Yeah, she went up here, then dropped down there.
How did she get up here?
By walking.
But the only way up there here is through the
Well, she got through somehow.
Hey, Daria.
I'm lost. She says she's lost and can't find her way home.
Guys, there was a gate right here. You didn't need to destroy the. Follow me. You may now move freely.
And to solve that issue, I'm going to do this.
Oh, here. This is not fell out. There we go. And historically, in a historical event, we have our first villager getting stuck somewhere stupid. Move freely. She's bound and determined to go over there. Daria, go home. That is not the way home. Oh, wait. It is... okay. She might be trying to get to her house via some particularly dumb way. Alright.
It might be that she doesn't recognize the fence gate.
Follow me.
She's not following you.
Dang it.
Question. Is there a way to stop one specific create contraption?
Yes, there is. It's known as a clutch.
A clutch.
And it's not specifically for any individual contraption, unless, of course, you hook it into only that contraption.
Okay. It basically stops the spinning, right?
Yep.
Ah, cool. And it works with redstone.
Yep.
Ah, because I'm working on a system to like stop this machine when everything's full. Otherwise, we might get too much entities.
Cobblestone.
Yeah.
All right. By the way, villagers can open the brass doors.
As
All right.
intended.
So as I was saying, we built these housing units. We built walls. We are now a functional village full of villagers who are just, well, not full of villagers, but we have villagers who are itching to get themselves stuck places. It's still a pretty decent view.
Alright, so the clutch is there.
Okay.
And there is a way of automating it to turn off, but for now we can just use a lever.
Yeah, yeah.
So it goes here, I think.
And I
Where are
cleared
you?
out.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it somewhere around this thing, and
how about right
let me show what
there?
let me show what I did down below here.
And more parts of the zombie crypt
So-
have been cleared, although parts still remain.
Down here,
Let's see.
this piece of redstone. What happens is when this
Mm.
chests get full. When both of these chests get full, because there's an end gate down here.
Send
They will-
signal down there,
Yeah.
and
And then there are... Whoa!
Sorry.
Okay, I should put myself on creative now. There's no problem.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
as the
provide
sun
no way down
rises,
here.
Yeah. It's an end gate,
as the sun
so
rises
when...
over there, and as Shifty does create things,
Yeah.
I will wrap up my stream here.
All right.
Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next. Oh wait, no, schedule. Schedule. Tuesday. Looks like it's gonna be Hard Space Shipbreaker at 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. I still have not decided whether or not I'm going to keep the slot permanently. This is another test. Friday, 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time, will be a new series. What exactly it is depends on whether I decide to keep the Tuesday slot. And then Sunday, 4 p.m., 1 week from now, more
this.
Minecraft.
All
So, Shifty.
First, let me finish explaining this create thing here. Yeah.
Okay, so this is
So,
an AND gate.
It's an end gate, and when both chests are full,
It
this...
sends a signal out
yeah.
this way.
Oh, speaking
Here.
of
They will-
and,
Yeah.
I'll get to that in a minute.
They'll activate the
Go ahead.
pistons, and what they'll
and
do is block the conveyor belts.
Gotcha. So
And
it
that-
basically jams up the conveyor belts
Yes.
by sending a block up here and just preventing the items from just flying off.
Exactly. And eventually the whole thing will get backed up, and the cobblestone box will fill up.
At which point we can have
Another detection,
a
like
storage scanner detect that it's full and then activate the clutch.
Exactly. But for now, it can still be clutching. It can still be working.
Silly windmills.
We still have plenty of storage. This will take a while to fill up. Like, I made a very vanilla detection down there. Does Create have a way to detect the contents of a chest?
Yes.
think so?
It's called a
Threshold
switch. I was
It
busy looking
monitors
up
the
for
full level
this.
of container. And we have all we needed for it. It's just an electron tube, a brass casing, and a redstone comparator.
Okay, so how do you type? Okay, threshold switch. Okay. I might update this thing to use this. Monitor the fuel level contained.
That puts a redstone signal when it reaches the set threshold.
Okay.
So, Shifty, what's your schedule?
Alright, I'm gonna deal with this later. Or Kenny is already dealing with this. Cool.
You can keep going if you want.
Yeah. No, but yeah, I'm gonna watch Kenny do his thing here, and I'm gonna say my schedule. So, next Monday and Wednesday, I'll be playing more Heaven's Vault. I'm really enjoying that game.
Yep. Pretty good
And
games.
we also have the Redstone Link, which is just a redstone torch and the brass casing.
But it's not part of the schedule.
Yes.
Yep.
But it's wireless, which is interesting, right? Huh. Alright, next Saturday, 3 p.m., I'll be playing more Shanty, Half Genie Hero. And yeah, next Sunday, 7 p.m., GMT-3, I'll be back with more Minecraft.
Alrighty. That will be it for us today then. Well, at least for me. Shifty might keep going a bit.
No, I'm gonna wrap up as well. It's what right now? It's 11:30 for me.
Yeah. Alrighty, so. One more announcement. 1 week from now is daylight savings time.
Oh boy.
So. I think what's going on is that we're going to be 1 hour later on Sunday, right? So I will post a relative time thing in the Discord so that we can all get the time right.
Alright.
Okay. That's it for us. Thank you all very much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Cheers.